Oh, I know, but it's probably true. I was gonna start something else before this for a few hours, but I just didn't feel that great. Still don't. It's more almost like a queasiness, so we'll see how that goes. Wait, what? What did I click? Okay, we're going, dude. Is this the prologue? Well, yeah, I'm sure I'll feel great. And what's up, everybody, if I missed you? Hello? Whoa, action, dude. Oh, I should take that bot command off. December 30th. It's true, though. December 30th of this year. The Idina lock. Okay. Cool name. Get rid of this shit. So anyways, yeah. This is called Parascientific Escape, a cruise and something. I don't even know. So there's three of these. They're pretty much just unknown VNs on the 3DS, and they're all supposed to be really bad. So yeehaw. They also made a game called Abyss of the Sacrifice, which I guess we'll play at some point. The golf tee, yeah, I just left it there. That's from the golfathon. It fits, huh? Why not throw a little spice on there? So yeah, these are not gonna be very long. Jesus, why does it look so blurry? Is this just how the assets normally look in this game? They just look like shit. Yeah, I think so. Okay. They're pretty low quality. Okay. As long as that's the intent. All dreams end. I'm not gonna be reading the whole thing, if you couldn't tell already. We'll paraphrase and talk about what's happening often enough. Should be able to keep up. I'm not gonna bust through it or anything. Yeah, it's God intended. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming to the first stream of the year. And they look ultra low res, man. Jesus Lord. Maybe I should make these even sizes. Not horrible. Maybe I'll get used to it. I mean, the game's supposed to be shit, so the chances of them using just blurry assets that barely even worked on the 3DS makes sense. Won't be good for the text, though. I haven't played a game in a few days, so maybe. Looking at shit weird. The pain is excruciating. I love the lack of just any sound in this game. Just, just text advanced noises. So this should be pretty short too, right? I think these are all like 5 hours or so. We'll see if we do them all in a row. We might start the second one today. Are there like any options? Which one's longer? None are very long. Yeah, I need to mess with the keybinds here actually. What if there's like crazy button presses, man? Like QTEs. Oh, I have a mouse. As long as I don't have to act quick, it should be fine. Okay. For some reason some of my buttons aren't working. So we're on an escape boat, an escape room on an escape boat. So where's the science come in? The pseudoscientific adventure. I love the pure fucking just raw silence here, man. Even though apparently shit's going on in the background, so it's not even like just a mood silence, just raw fucking just doink doink. I'm an old friend of your biological father. I know your sister and where she is now. Please forgive me for leaving this letter. He looks like he's got a little Pac-Man ghost as a symbol. A gamer, an epic gamer killer, maybe mastermind. I hope the story is like continuous through all these. Like, there's some big master plan. Apologies, but it takes me a bit to get into the swing. Been pretty much just like napping the last few days and resting. Still half dead. Oh, the machinations. Jesus. Oh, God. Well, I'm ready. God, I really. Mustache is the point where it's like getting in the way of shit. You can skip. Like an options button. Auto button. Nope. Just fucking no features, dude. Oh, wait, there's an auto button. No? Music. Whoa. Bow, bow. Mystery music. Mystery action music. God, my legs, dude. I feel weak. Maybe I'll just croak on the stream, we'll see. Is this gonna be Echo Night 2? No, there's an Echo Night 2. Echo Night 3? So is this font reused from any VNs? It's not the Z2D font, right? That's a little thinner, isn't it? Looks more like some kind of typewriter font in that game. Oh, it shows skip over there, but I guess you just hold it. I see. Oh, there's no endings or anything in this one we gotta worry about? Raw kinetic VN. I know, like we'd use it. Oh, really? Now it says to say touch. I thought you just touch it and skip out cutscene and go right to gameplay. My father's wise words, unique to him. Calm down. Keep a cool head. Could you at least pick some like cool words, or maybe said it in a cool way or something? Hey, calm the fuck down, Atomi. Ah, yes. The words that I remember from my father. Oh, he has more, dude. Be hot when others are cool. Be cool when others are hot. What? Maybe be cool when others are hot, but why would you want to be a psycho when everybody's calm? Oh, some great advice. Oh, these should really be equal size, shouldn't they? I mean, this is a really small window. I guess you could still see okay. It's more of a bitch to play. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'd rather not have to, but if it's gonna be like an issue, then I can change it. Switch on. Click. Is my glasses or what? My vision is being impaired here. It's probably both. Look at my eyelashes, my glass is just not clean enough. And the game is kind of just blurry as fuck. I didn't realize it before. Well, oh, because it was dark. Right. Oh. So why is it called Parascientific Escape? Where's the science coming in? We're gonna have some big twist. Some pseudoscience twist. What is parascience? Science adjacent. It's gotta be waifu too. Yeah. Give me the answers. Oh, Chisono. Boys, this is cold as ice. Well, what a tense start this has been. And the room was I've only ever seen this category at 0 viewers and no stream. Well, I've not heard good things about it. I'm not gonna lie, we're playing it under not the best pretense. But I do hope it's good. I hope I'm surprised. But yeah, good to have you. You're one of now 3 people I know have ever played this game. Out of maybe a total of 3. I have no gas in apartment. I can't cook. Oof. Very most people also don't know it exists. True. Anyway, we're gonna play through all 3 of these, and at some point play Abyss of the Sacrifice, which is another one of theirs, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty unknown. Yep. Yeah, I don't something tells me this one's not getting a PC release, but hey, maybe. Is this company still in business? Clairvoyance. Telekinesis. Huh? Magic power. Oh, Best of the Sacrifice came before these? Didn't you say that one was kind of cool? Ah, I see. The company is still around? Oh, cool. Well, good or bad. I'd rather games stay in circulation than be lost forever, so. I mean, I hope I'm surprised by this. I really don't know much about it. Well, I'd rather the people who made it do well and continue to do well as long as they're cool devs. I don't know anything about them, though. It really is a bathroom. Yeah, it is. Toilet. Would you go for a swim in a bathtub? Yes. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, you can turn off the HUD. Oh, is there something to be found here? Ring a dang dang. They have powers. Psychic powers. Well, at least they just tell you they got powers right away, huh? I guess I'm just part of their toolkit. Yeah, I feel like I've got it a little too blurry. I could make it smaller for you guys to look a little juicier. I've just got it blown up a little. The invitation, the shaking, the closed door. I sent a message in English, got a response to the director for the game, so at least trying to respond out scenario about a game that's more than 6 years old. Well, good. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they keep making stuff. Yeah, I just don't know anything about their track record. I mean, I'm sure they care. I don't know if making VNs is really the cash-in kind of uncaring genre of the medium. I don't know if you really. I feel like if you're making a VN, you kind of have to give a shit a bit. Yeah, right on. We'll hopefully see how I like it. Yeah, we need Hyogo and Imushi to rally behind his fellow VN creators. Yeah, maybe it is a little too small. I don't know. We'll see. You guys need a little bit more size on the, or less size on the text one. Yeah, let me know. I'm blowing the these assets up is a little choice. All right. Music. Yeah, that's the hard thing. I mean, there's a lot of games like that too. I applaud you. I appreciate even that you'd go out to bat for one of these more unknown games. I've played my fair share of them. That nobody will know, right? We've got a few VNs that we think are really good that nobody knows about, like 2236 AD, stuff like that. We try to get people interested in, but so it's really cool exploring these ones that nobody knows. Like I said, I'm kind of going in on this. I'm not gonna let it cloud my judgment too much, but you know, I haven't heard great things from a few people who've played it, but I'm hoping to enjoy it. And either way, I hope it does. The company survives, or at least is preserved in some capacity. I mean, obviously, there's private preservation for this kind of thing, but it'd be nice if it was something that the devs could be behind, like a Steam port. Seems to be the place for VNs in the West, at least. I mean, 2 screens, fuck it. I mean, if that's what it takes, better to have it than not. Otherwise, you're playing it through an emulator, and that's just gonna be fucking 2 screens anyways. Maybe they could do a collection. But yeah, apologies if we end up railing it or otherwise. I try to be fair and we do a lot of critique and discussion, but I just feel bad if we end up not liking it. And you're like really pushing for the game and stuff. But there's plenty of games that I don't like that I really like the creators and want to support. Like Return to Shirogane Island. I think it's not very good, but I got a physical edition of it in the soundtrack. Well, somebody gifted it, but I support the guy a lot. Yeah, I know some people get really invested, so I'm just gonna say that I don't have like a chip on my shoulder against it, but the second game. I mean, it's already on a boat. I like cool settings. Yeah, yeah. I think no matter how bad a game is, it should be available to people. Not that I'm trying to say this is gonna be bad, but we need something to stand on. I mean, can we just use this? I guess, can we rip this off, or is it attached as a bookshelf? Okay, that's fixed. Yeah, I like the setting. Kind of closed mystery settings. Curtain, table, chair. What? Why curtain? What's that down there? Yeah. I need to save often. Also, if the stream goes down, my entire PC crashed, and I'll try to get the stream back up. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully the devs don't mind streams of their game. There's some VN creators that are really weird about it, which have caused me trouble in the past. So this VOD is getting unpublished immediately, and I'm just putting it on YouTube. Maybe some people will check it out. I don't see how it'd be bad for the game, but do we need like a certain chair? Well, there's more gameplay than I thought. Do I have to use it like this? And someone move this way. Oh, the devs themselves have a playthrough, nice. Yeah. I had one VN, because we do a lot of VNs on here, Bustafellows, where they didn't even warn you about it, and then 6 months later they gave my channel a copyright strike. And I was like, hey, I could just take it down, it's fine. And they just never responded. I mean, I said it a lot nicer than that. But ever since then, I don't... My VN playthroughs don't stay long on Twitch. And if it's something that I know we can't be doing, I won't do it on Twitch anyway, so... But this has no such warnings. I imagine, there's not much of a defense force for it. VNs are just kind of weird like that. Alright. At the beginning of these games, I'm always a little slower. We just get talking. I gotta get into the story and the groove and shit. Let me turn on TV. What? Like how it said, we can't use the ladder. Then I check it again after I use the chair, and now I can use the ladder. I don't know. Those are usually the ones that would do it, but I'm not saying Intense would. I'm just saying that. The Bust of Fellows company, that was their only VN. So. I think the rationale is that if their VN is out there, that means less people who are going to buy it, maybe, because they could just watch a playthrough. I consider a playthrough watched very different from a playthrough played. I also consider there to be actual, like, especially when a game is probably as unknown as this, some kind of advertisement to it, or... But I get it with VNs more than I get it with games, because there's less interactivity, but I still hate it. I wish that they would ask and just be like, hey, can you take this? I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I don't mind. I'm just playing them, right? I mean, 99% of games you can play, so... It can just fuck with my channel. And they just kind of get into these random moods. Hope you like rechecking things. Right, I've played Uno, dude. It's fun. But yeah, you're absolutely right about that too. Yeah, I think that's how I feel about it, guys. I mean, obviously I've got a horse in the race because I'm streaming, and I really like streaming VNs and talking about them, good or bad. But yeah, I mean, that's how I figure. It can't be doing any harm. The people who discover it or start talking about it compared to the people who are gonna like watch it through a playthrough. I mean, I've only decided to play this after 2 or 3 people in the chat decided to play it. I think everybody talking right now recently played these, right? I don't know, I think that word of mouth is kind of good. There's a reason, like in the West, a lot of devs pay streamers to do shit. I'm not saying I'm some kind of position where I'm really important and I should be able to do whatever I want, but I think there's an argument to not harass people playing your game on fucking on like Twitch or something, or at least just hey, if you don't agree, just be like, hey, I'm just gonna be cool about it. I'm not too worried about it. I just take precautions. If I did that with every dev, I mean, I'd be here for the rest of my life. And most devs don't answer, so... Like I said with the Bust of Fellows devs, I straight out sent like a huge email and they never replied. It's kind of a crapshoot, but 99% of the time it's fine. The problem is it's 3 strikes and you're out on Twitch. So. I just don't leave my VODs up. We just do a little live stream and don't leave an offline version. So then there's nothing to really worry about being rewatched. And on YouTube, they just do a slap on the wrist. They don't do like a full strike against your channel or anything. They'll just take the video down, so it's fine. Alright, Les, you're really cool and important. Thank you, man. Yeah, the production quality's alright. I mean, it's a little blurry, but that's because we got it blown up a bit. I mean, it's clearly assets made for 3DS, but... Won't give them too bad of a time about it. Yeah, how long ago was Abyss of the Sacrifice before this? Now, did you play that one, Kyrie? (2018) Oh, 2010. Wow, really? I guess I forget how long ago the 3DS was at times. And then before that, yeah, you said PSP. Is it really just a coincidence? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, the maiden voyage. There's a Professor Plum with the candlestick in the ballroom. Oh, gotcha, okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, at least it isn't machine translated, right? I would say the the Turner Nagase translation was pretty bad originally. What's the worst translation we've read on here, though? Well, for me, it was Princess Guardians, easily. It was actually unintelligible. That's why we played it. It was really funny, because you just couldn't understand what it was saying. It was just pure random words. That barely made any sense. But that was like a story kind of RPG Maker type of game. Oh, we jamming. Where there's money, there's money. What? Huh? I guess so, right? We always got to be in our school uniforms, man. Very important. To let you know, get you in the mood here, I guess. Exactly. It's one of those Japanese things, man. Like, everybody's got to be in the school uniform. Are they supposed to be like the Parascience school club or something? Why are they in their school uniforms? I mean, I guess if they don't have anything else, but... John Doe. It's formal enough, yeah, I guess so, you know. I mean, there's like a tie, you got a tie, a little bow tie, necktie. Is it that it looks blurry, or is that the font gigantic? It's hard to tell. My eyes will adjust. I just think maybe we should like adjust the size. Not too much. It's alright. Like I said, I've been sick the last like week. We haven't streamed, so my eyes and all that are probably just like, wait. They're repulsed, yeah, by me. Yeah, exactly. There's not much to be done. It's already hard enough streaming this kind of thing, so I'm just glad we have it up and running for folk. I'm not laying into the game for it. It's not the game's fault. I mean, it's I'm just saying there's something I can do about it. I'm not just any psychic. I'm a double psychic. I need to be getting more into it. I'm kind of just letting the words wash over me here. I'm a double psychic. Nice. Yeah, I like how with the 3DS, if you're talking about the 3D gimmick, how that just died really quickly. There's a few things that were specially like made for it, but otherwise they just ended up selling like a 2DS. That's what I got as a 2DS XL. I never even had an original. I mean, at least the top screen was like a little larger than the original DS, but yeah. I don't think internally it has a very high resolution, like, what was it? It wasn't 400 by 800, what was it? It was less than that. Like half. It's pretty low, native resolution. Double psychic. There are theories on double psychics, but their existence is unproven. Until now. How are you a double psychic? Wouldn't you just be psychic or not? Are you a psychic if you have one power? Let's hope the juice isn't poisoned. Yeah, well, we got the mascot coming up here. I don't think a single person's gonna die in this. Maybe like one person will be dead, dude. It doesn't feel like, I haven't read the rating on this, the mature rating or anything, but it doesn't feel like the kind of end that's gonna have like more than like a single like Sherlock Holmes-esque death or something. An Ace Attorney death, something light. Just one death. I would imagine it's a bit more like a Hotel Dusk, where we just have like a situation we're trying to figure out. We'll see. I might end up shaving midstream, dude. This fucking thing's annoying me. Shitty beard. There's no way this has this mascot character. I'm guessing it's just like something that walks around the boat. Maybe you won't. Ooh, and the mystery. They confused the VOD watchers. I went back in time and then... yeah, I should have started at this fan. Hey guys, welcome back. I grew out my beard. It's been a few weeks. And then shave in the next one and be like, hey guys, we're starting out with the Parascience series. Act like I played them out of order. Holy. It's a mascot. Let's talk. Cocktail. Big head. Is this the killer? The Sacred War. The Chuni drink. Ever 17 Tanuki, dude? Would they put the killer in the suit? Absolutely. Who have they killed? The person that's going to die. They're setting the groundwork right now, man. I always think it's the mascot. You can't blame people for thinking that in the first hour of a game something like this pops up and it's not a mascot. Because it's way overused in VNs. I mean, hey, if it's not, it's not. That's great. But death games and escape room type of VNs tend to like go for the wacky mascot way too often. I'm assuming it's more like a Blue Badger situation. There's just some dude. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to know. Look, man, death game readers and VN readers they're battered. They have trauma from the amount of quirky mascots that need to be in all of their shit. Wasn't Killer Queen around the same time too, Goto? Or was that before? The World's End Club mascot? Yeah, that one was great. Yeah, I can guarantee no matter what, this will be better than World's End Club. What the? This cat's getting paid big. This rabbit cat thing. Oops. Tell me about yourself. A mascot. Clear eyes and irony. For USD, when this game came out, oof. What was she getting paid? 17,000, or was it 170,000? Wouldn't it just be around like 150 to 200 bucks? Doesn't seem that good for 48 hours in a fursuit on a fucking boat. Although maybe the boat, you know, you get a little vacation with your pay. What is a lot that? Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention, but it seems like there's just a lot of random fluff all of a sudden. I'm just like, I'm reading some of this, I'm like, wait, what? Like, what are we doing right now? I mean, usually it takes me a little bit to get into whatever we're reading, just because the story is just ramping up. We're talking, you know, at the beginning of the stream and shit. But I do feel like, we're just kind of like, yeah. Yeah, maybe like minimum wage kind of thing. What's inside? Yeah, for me it's like, it feels like am I not paying enough attention, or is it really just kind of like in the first couple minutes we do a flashback and just have like random shit spewing out of Mimi's mouth? And like, am I really that sick still? Am I just not focused? The Amabishi group. I really hope it's not a conspiracy that goes up high in the government. Or do I? Do I want a Yakuza story for this? Oops, I clicked the thing again. I clicked it again. It is more realistic. Small talk. This is the small talk mascot. Zena. Is this where the virus is made? The mystery virus that's going to be introduced? Oh. It's gonna tie back into psychic powers. Are they creating psychic people? Using psychic people? Using psychics to forward the company? How so, man? Can they tell the future? He's Sherlock Holmes. No, we always like to engage with it by doing a little theory crafting or something. I mean, I could sit here in silence. Yeah. Yeah, we're just playing around. Not much to go off of yet. Just random tropes you could assume. Doesn't mean that's what'll happen. CEO. This mascot knows a lot of stuff. For just being a mascot. What is this thing talking about? Yeah. Well, maybe they all run together. I don't know. Sorry, I forget games all the time. We play through too many on here. The usual. She senses the feelings, man, that affect her. You'll never forget Abyss of the Sacrifice. Good. I like a game I can't forget. Seen her suffer since young. Huh? When did she realize she was a double psychic? The double psychic, dude. Love it. Okay, so to recap, we are here because of a letter given to the chick on the right. I've already forgotten the reason. So much has happened. We're on a boat in the middle of the fucking whatever, owned by the Amabishi, who are a big corporation that Zena, the psychic hidden research group or something, is getting funded by. Yeah, we do. You gotta have something to kickstart it. Every mystery's got a random letter or something, right? Not all of them. And then there were none start with random letters to get everybody on the island? I don't remember. It's a pretty common thing though, mysteries, right? The letter, the message. I guess in Zero Escape you just get fucking gassed and kidnapped. That's a pretty good one too. To get you to the place, the mystery place. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking more of a kind of like closed location mysteries, I suppose. Yeah, red murders is probably the most common. In general. Columbo. I guess those are those called procedurals, not mysteries? Because you already know who's the killer usually, it's just how they do it. Or is that just a TV thing? I'm not sure. Maybe read some of this. This power is telepathy. It isn't just about sending two messages through your mind. Telepathy is a common psychic power. It takes practice to use it well. Sending and receiving, alright. Oh. Alright, from this fucking nose and all that. The sickness, the sinuses. So I'm not like coughing and sneezing. I sneezed like 100 bazillion times over the last 2 days. Holy. The killer? I gotta do the pie, man. Everybody's the killer. And at the end, I'd be like, oh yes, I picked out the killer. It's probably not even gonna be a killer. Who knows? Oh man, almost let it slip. Well, since people are already connected to psychics here, I wouldn't be surprised if they have some way to tell they're psychics or invited them here because they're a psychic or double psychic. Exactly. Maybe I am the killer. The pianist, Misaki. I get fucking Tylenol, man. Songstress. Chat number 2. Tell me about yourself. Isn't it easier just to play the piano? What? Playing the piano's pretty hard, man. Maybe she does both? Is that the idea? At the same time? Shit. This is just, it reminds me of Shirinagatsu, where he's trying to like stay undercover, and then they just fucking pretty much blurt it all out, and then everybody knows within like an hour. Well, I guess they're not supposed to be very subtle, they're just here in their high school clothes. Yeah, you gotta label everybody as the killer. No, that's just kind of a joke we always do. Everybody's the killer. But I ain't gonna throw any actual weight into any theories. Nothing's happened. The eyes don't lie. Hey, she's double psychic. She's infallible. I guess psychics are pretty common. Or just people here know enough about them, I suppose, as Zeta. Or Xena. Let's ask about the Amabishi group. Ooh. So are they arms dealers? Are they gonna sell psychic soldiers? Whoa. They're gonna make super soldiers, man. They could do anything. Oh, I cough, my whole body hurts. Feels good, dude. The one double boss. Let's not be insane. Wesker! Where's Wesker? Maybe he's gonna extract her brain to try to create more double soldier, or double soldier. A two-headed soldier. Double psychic. What if you had like a two-headed double psychic? It'd be like a quadra psychic. What has God wrought? I'm still don't know what a double psychic. I assume she has two powers, like in the exploration section. Hey man. I'm sure what? I'm sure brains are tasty. Maybe. I'm not gonna try them. Probably. Maybe someday. Oh, she gave her medicine. She knows she's a psychic. It's over, dude. These pills I've been taking the whole game. You're not taking any pills from them, are you? The food, the drink. Assume she wants to meet her alone because she doesn't want her friend to get into any danger. She can't hide much from her. I mean, I would eat whatever. As long as I knew it wasn't gonna fuck me up, I would try anything, yeah. Well, maybe not anything. I'd be more willing. I mean, it feels like clearly like something that looked fucking disgusting. Maybe not. But yeah, it's a cruise ship. It's exotic, you know. Maybe that's enough. Okay, yeah, she has clairvoyance and telekinesis, so she's a double psychic. Yeah, there's that shit that they eat in Sweden, where it's like just rotten fish or whatever. Like that sounds like it would fuck me up, right? So I don't want to eat that. But like I would try brains, I guess, if it was like healthy. Like I wouldn't die. I don't know. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, so it's easy to say. But yeah, I wouldn't eat like a human brain. Doesn't she have telekinesis though? You could just like telekinesis the gray. Maybe it's not very strong telekinesis. Oh, the ball sack. Yeah, I've heard about cow testicles. There's actually, I think it's with cod, some kind of fish. Their like jizz is so like fucking thick, like you just grill it and then they just eat their jizz. On a bizarre, I don't watch much TV, but I saw it on an episode of fucking Dirty Jobs. I always had fun with that show, but yeah, I only ever watched TV from my parents. Oh, did we get a light source? We had a lot of random bullshit going on. Oh, you can like choose what to examine here. We have no items. Is there like a light source under the thing? Oh, I have to re-click it 100 times. A flashlight. Click. I've never seen click, like the sound effect, spelt like that. It's always like C-L-I-C-K, but it's click with the K-L-I-K. Fancy. A quick click. Like I said, off this auto saves. I doubt it. What? I've got one right here, man. I need to like examine it. Like batteries, brother. Take the batteries out of the remote. I didn't even know it was out of fucking batteries. Wait, now it clicks with the C. What? It's not. The clicks aren't even consistent. Oh, worst game ever, dude. What are the differences between the clicks? Oh, so the longer click has a C-L-I-C-K, but the quick click K-L-I-C-K. I'll take it. What? Do I not? What? No, I didn't read. I just assumed. Are they not strong enough? I looked away right when she did it. I've never seen a flashlight that needed. Well, usually the big flashlights need like the Gigano batteries. I guess 4 AA's. Could see it maybe. Alright. Open sesame. Yeah. Yeah, I have the one on my phone. I have a gigantic one that has like the D's or whatever, but I don't use that anymore. It's just too big. I think that's for beating the shit out of people with. And then I've got a bunch of like small LED ones that don't take many. None with 4 AA's though. Yeah, I believe it. Alright. What do we got here? A light switch. Yeah, like how is it too dark? Like what? Look, man. Maybe she just doesn't know how to use a flashlight. Are there really just removable switches like this that you just take out and pop in to a wall somewhere? I've never seen that before. Whoops, I forgot my light switch back in the apartment. Like what? Left it at the cafe. Maybe there's something with that in like a hotel room. I've not been to that many, I guess. Oh no, I found another waifu. Or whatever. Looks like a porcelain doll. Is the only main character that's gonna be a guy gonna be like the killer or something? Could be the typical. The one man. He's the killer. Yeah. Now we had to know that she really thought she looked good. She looked beautiful. She looked mixed. Look, why would we do that? Like, maybe she's mixed. Like a porcelain doll, flawless. Her hair gorgeous. He's very infatuated with her. Yeah, she has to look like a fucking porcelain doll. The Harris. Of the company. Ev Sej Amabishi. Yeah, they probably have, you know, like a key. Or yeah, like tools. These people locking themselves in rooms is something I feel like every hotel has thought about. Alright, I need to turn this song down, dude. I'm going insane. Welcome back from League. I assume it didn't go well. League never does. Whew. Oh, okay. That happens. different schedules. No gas in Billy. You got any cold food, or are you gonna have to go out? Yeah. That was my experience with years of League, but if you got the right friends, it could be a nice game to chill out in with your buds, but... So she's saying that people come out of the woodwork to complain when the gas isn't working? Like they have to have a gas stove to cook or some shit? She's just being like demeaning or something? Or he or whoever the fuck this is. Extremely annoyed at the tenant that has placed the building in this current situation. Sounds like they're fed up of everybody complaining about the gas and they're pissed at the person who caused it. Yeah, well. Sounds like a New York apartment. Awesome. So something happened where the gas got shut down because of somebody? Yeah, what could they have done? Like leave it on all day and then like light a fire? It didn't seem very professional to bitch as much as that in response to one of your tenants' complaints. They probably just suck. Now they're pissed that somebody called for a gas leak. Yeah, your landlord sounds like shit. But they like to push the blame, man. Maria. This song is driving me fucking crazy, man. It's way too gung-ho for just talking to somebody in a room about a mystery. I feel like I'm about to start fucking pocket racing in Yakuza, man. Yeah, that's what I would think, Harry. Sounds like they don't want to have to deal with it, and they consider it just trouble that somebody's bringing on them, but it's trouble that they could have stopped. And then that would require effort and money. But I feel like if you go down that road for too long and just ignore shit and blame the tenants, then yeah, you're gonna like self-destruct. Although you are in New York, right? So maybe the land is just that, the living spaces are just that high demand they could get away with being shitty. Yeah, Kyrie. Good Castlevania background music. You still on Donosauro? I just have it too loud. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the exact context, but it is me just assuming from the little we've read. You still can't find a map? They're marked on the map. Yeah, they're the little, like kind of obelisk-looking symbols. It's like a light interior. It's marked on the map. The unfilled map. Oh, I'm not really reading this. You have a bomb wrapped around your neck. It is set to blow 4 hours later after the first explosion on the ship. No explanation, you will die when it explodes. My actions come from hate. I mean, I have my doubts. Maybe you may not deserve this. GTD2 to this music. I hate you and I want to bomb you. Yeah. Good feels. Bomb attack here. I shall not kill you. However, you're not allowed to seek help from a crowd. Can I not read back through this? I accidentally pressed A again. You may seek 3 people to help you. Collect 3 cards. Yeah, okay. Have a nice cruise. Ghost of W. W. Let's read it from the top here. Dear Miss Muria Amabishi, I am the one who holds a grudge against the Amabishi group. I have no name, for I am no human. No human. Well, we know they are, clearly. Unless they're like a fucking... Unless there's like ghosts. Or AI, oh god. There's already psychic powers, but... Who knows? Alright. Well, I assume the 2 people are going to be... our lass here, the other lass with the cold or the head pain, and what is it gonna be, the pianist? Who knows? The ghost of W. The ghost of Willard. I thought she just had some cool neckwear, but I guess there are miniature bombs on her neck. Freeing hostages. The ship is sinking. There's something about the music. We're gonna blow your head off with a bomb. The ship is sinking. The ghost of W. And we're just fucking jamming, dude. Not feeling like there's much risk here. I mean, we are a double psychic. Should be under control. Just another day in the life of a double psychic. Yeah, of course. The ghost has that, very convenient ghost power where it can touch items, but then also go through walls whenever it wishes. And choose what to mess with. Capiche. Okay. It's doing that thing where they... Was that in, what was the VN? Where they over-explain things to try to make it sound smarter than it is. Like the characters, they're thinking very hard about lots of things, but it's like really... like simple the points they come to. What was VN? Was it Killer Queen Goto? Yeah, we gotta mess with it to really find out. Yeah, Killer Queen had the thing where they like overwrote everything to make like the characters sound way smarter than they were. But what they were actually doing was like just kind of whatever. Oh, she's messing with it. Got bad the playtime. Yeah, we gotta establish they're very intelligent too. She's got the thinking face. I don't know the reason either. I don't know, you're just a good fucking Samaritan. Let's discuss why I would help a person with a bomb strapped to their neck later. I like that right now the boat is sinking and they're just like fucking like discussing why they're helping each other. I mean, I get it. Yeah, that's just gonna happen in like media and shit. They're just gonna it's like Dragon Ball Z or something. Right? You got 5 seconds and you got like fucking 5 hours to do whatever you want. But it is like right after they announced this boat is sinking and everybody's already almost off ship or whatever. Door ain't opening. They just need a screwdriver. Like, do you got a screwdriver in your pockets? And crawl in the duct. They gotta do a little character development. Just like how casual there. Yeah, Goku just freaking. You're gonna love this. Blah! 2 hours later. Blah! We need a tool to remove the panel. Yeah, credit card. That's what I thought the card was originally going to be for, but it was just to unlock that one door. So I went in there. I was like, let's go, baby, old school. We're going to walk up to the door and put the card through it. We're going to do the mystery of the druids where I open the gate with the fucking binder. Boink. Ah, yes, I am a psychic. The safe. Yeah, the plastic money. So the story so far is... I don't remember why she came here, other than she got sent a note by a mysterious John Doe. But the chick on the right and her friend in high school, whoever the fuck, Chiaki, Chiomi, I don't remember her name. Some horrible with names. is they're here to discover why they got sent this this letter or whatever. And so while they were essentially doing that, they got trapped in a room. One of them did. She's Sono, there you go. And have revealed to us that they're psychics. The main chick is a double psychic. Her friend's just a psychic. And now the evil mastermind has sent a message saying that they're gonna sink the ship and blow up this chick on the left here, head, that we just met. That was trapped in the room that our chick got trapped in as well. And she's also a psychic, so... Yeah. Mystery letter brings us to a boat. Everybody's a psychic. It's ran by a corporation who has ties to a psychic research company. Mysterious mastermind threatens to blow up somebody's head and is sinking the ship right now. We need to escape. That is the idea. I mean, it's like one of those like closed I don't want to say closed locations, like and then there was none kind of thing where there's like, you know, there's nowhere to go or some shit. It's just like everybody's taken to a place that they have to, a small location they have to solve a mystery. I mean, kind of like 999, yeah. It's escape rooms and shit so far. Well, sort of. Parascientific escape. Yeah. Unlike 999, we're immediately psychics and double psychics. I guess that's part of the gameplay. That's the gimmick. Yeah. I'm sure this took some level of inspiration from it. Like half the Death Game VNs that came out after. What if the whole VN was in this set of rooms, dude? There's no way. I need to take a break soon. The sickness. Alright, let's look around and see what we got. A red mark on the calendar. 1. Two X's on 2014. Two circles on January 3rd. Yeah, it's not, but I already took a few days off the stream, so figured this would be at least more chill. If it requires real brain power, we'll see. I hate this fucking puzzle. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it. Let's check everything in the room first. Embarrassed when she stares at her bed. What? What are they gonna fuck? What's going on? Oh, we're missing buttons. Oh. Probably have to go back through rooms. You can check what we've examined, what we haven't. Something I've not seen. The ground? The wall? The dresser. Maybe that thing. Somebody like printed it off. Or has the most godly handwriting ever. Number on calendar, button, and white drawer. Is she gonna psychically press the buttons? Yeah. We have limited psychic power. Cool. I wonder what that means. How confusing. I mean, I wouldn't know the orders here. Unless it's supposed to be like a you add them together like a 2, then a 5, or you do 20 and then 14. Ones in between, who knows? Are we gonna write dates down in some weird way? Okay. Whoa. Psychic powers. What? When power points are depleted. Oh, we're jamming, dude. Clairvoyance will automatically switch to telekinesis mode. One, two, three. Yeah. Alright. Want to use as much as we can. That's fine. We're gonna like move something. Oh, these are just the buttons. They're just sitting together. I thought they were like a keypad of their own. They're just like just sitting there. Okay. Together. Okay, we just move them, right? Whoops. Hello? Oh, okay. Epic. Oh. Wasted it. Wasted. Damn. She can do some very fine work, some detailed work with that clairvoyance and telekinesis. Here I thought I'd be throwing objects across the room, but it's more delicate work. Oh yeah. Like clockwise and counterclockwise. Yeah, I figured it'd just like go right over it. But it didn't. Went right underneath it. Underneath it. Stopped it. Boat is sinking, by the way. Apparently. Unless that chick's lying. But I mean, couldn't they tell the boat was sinking right now? Maybe it's like sinking really slow, like just barely like a trickle. One pixel too close. Yeah, I just had to move it like really far away. I'm sure it gets more annoying if we keep doing the same shit. Your power's amazing. Can't you just use that power to like flip the tumbler or something on the lock on the door? Some shit. I mean, if she can move gadgets and gears and gizmos around, Could you just open the door with it? Yeah, I mean, I guess it would take a while for it to sink, depending on how it was sinking, right? But if a bomb went off, you'd think it'd be sinking kind of quick. Maybe not. Ether. Ether. If she knew, yeah. You can use it to pop her head off and then put it back on. There you go. Easy, just take it off. Increases the capacity. You mean increase the difficulty of the puzzle. What does PSI on this do? Whoa. Fuck hard. So this is gonna be one of those I read too far into it, aren't I? I'm gonna be like trying to 5-head this shit and come out 3-head. How confusing. Well, we could just try shit. What did I have at 0? Oh, it still kept the one from earlier, dude. We'll just see how many it fits. Blip. Blip. Let's go back up. Oh, 2-0. A for his. I figure it's like. Looks like a plus symbol, so I was like 2 + 0. Just 2. 1 times 4. 4. But then what would the order even be? Boom, boom, boom. Two X on 2014. 2 circles on January 1st. There 2. 1 on January and 1 on 1st. What does it mean? It is your fault. Tell us the answer, chick. What are your psychic powers even for? So you hated this one, Goto? Like I'm overthinking it. This gonna be something really goofy. I thought this is like a plus, and I was like, oh, maybe like 1 plus 20, and then like times, like 14 times 1. And I was like, oh no, that's not it. And then I was like adding the digits and then timesing the digits within. I don't think it'd be like an X and like the keypad, right? There'd be too many numbers and shit. Maybe my sick brain is just too weak, man. Filtered by Parascientific Escape. Well, we can't see the whole thing, so I don't know if it really matters. Wednesday. We're doing math? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's just the date. That'd be weird. It's just 1-1. Like 1-1-2-4. Would it make sense? Like elimination. Let's see how eliminating 1 and 4 and yeah, well, she even gets a refresh. Find some use around. Gets to go crazy. She's gonna probably do a couple Honda by the end of this, we'll see. Wasn't Abyss of the Sacrifice supposed to have some Madman puzzles? I feel like we're not gonna get a taste of that here, but I don't know if I should think more. Try to be more fucking vague here, or like I'm just not seeing like a surface level thing. That wouldn't make any sense to me, but we'll try it. Why do they have so much text every time you fail if they're not gonna say anything useful? I doubt it's anything in another room. I mean, I guess other countries do day, then month, then year. I don't know if I'd really change anything when the month and the day are both one. I don't really know what the year's going for. This is, I mean, I think I tried 1/120 already. Let me double check. Oh wait, there's no 0. So clearly not. Rain stung. Solve. Need something to fucking drink. Do this puzzle first though. Ooh, Mamma Mia! The red one mean anything? 12 and a 2 up there. I just figured the plus and the X mean math, but maybe they're just meaning like a symbol. And an X could just be like, don't use these, but what would the plus mean? What would be the difference? I'm gonna assume the order is just the date. I don't know what else you would do. So just 1/1. If I should feel like a fucking Dumbo right now, or if it's just the joys of Parascientific escape. How confusing. I'm probably just being a Dumbo. I'm thinking probably way too hard about it. Or it is gonna be dumb as fuck. Like I said, I just figured it was adding these two numbers and then multiplying those two. So that'd just be 2, 4. I think I'm pretty sure I already tried 1, 1, 2, 4. Doom. Yeah, blow my nose. How confusing. Take up this blanket too. Warm. There's something else to find in the room, but I doubt it. He's run like the first actual puzzle. The menace to everyone, yeah. Like it's something ultra simple. Maybe I'm just missing it. Or it's something simple to the puzzle maker. But there's way too many assumptions you can make. Makes it more confusing. If we can find just like a line to follow. Like I said, I assume, I mean, because why wouldn't you? This is like 11 plus 12 or 20. See, that only makes sense. That'd be way too big of a fucking number. We just, instead of 2014, we're using like ones in place of that. I mean, what would that even be? I mean, is it just like it'd still be like 3, 1, 1, 4. It makes sense. Like you just like take a 1 and put it across all those. Like addition and multiplication. Nope. Oof, I got so much to say every time, yeah. Unless the red's supposed to have something to do with the plus, like you add one time or multiply one time. The color matter at all? My phone. We can do like some calculations. That would help. 20 times 14. No, that'd be too little. So we need to add like ones to it. How confusing. I tried a bunch of shit. I'm trying to think of just something simple. It's like we're so early in the game. I tried all that. $20.14 plus on the 20. X on the 14. Like I said, I tried addition. That would have just been what, 3 and then 4, right? Where? That'd be the most obvious. You just leave it a date and then add those numbers together. Do you get rid of the 14 and put in the 20? Is it like that simple? Get rid of the 14, add the 20 for the date. Well, you can't do that though because there's no 0. That'd be nice. Let's try the goofy all ones real quick. Oh, excuse me. It's been wonderful so far. We're going to drown on this ship. Like there's just so much you can assume about a 101 and a fucking 2014 with like a couple symbols on them. Butchie. Not yet. I added it to the list, but I've not watched it yet. Apparently pretty good. That emote alone makes me want to watch it. Isn't it about music a bit? You won't like it? Isn't it like a comedy thing? The comedy. Too popular. That doesn't mean it's bad. But yeah, maybe a bit wary. Ooh, I haven't heard much talk about it. First time I heard about it was just that emote. Just usually. Like ultra tired. Yeah, I'd heard of that one, but not watched it either. It depends. I don't know. That's the problem with shit getting popular. I mean, if you got some contrarian in you too, I mean, you'll go into something already wanting to hate it. My expectations can be a bitch a bit. Who knows? It's flavor of the month. That way everybody liked it. There's like one adorable character. Winning formula, yeah, sometimes that's all you need. Maybe these have nothing to do with math. Maybe they do and I'm doing it in the wrong order. Maybe it is like 2 and 4. Gotta do it in like a weird order. Isn't it she becomes a part of like a band? What? It was just 2, 4, 1, 1. You just went in the order it was on the fucking the calendar? Oh my god, dude. I'm just glad I wasn't a fucking idiot. You don't just go by the date? 1, 1, 2, 4? I figured out the 2, 4 part right away. Why wouldn't you do the date? Why not just make it like that's Japanese date order? Oh, I thought it was fucking day, month, year. I didn't realize it was different. It's American, it's what? Month, date, year. And was it European? Is it fucking day, month, year? And Japanese is year. What month, date? I'd thought about that, but I didn't realize which way Japan did it. I just tried to swap in the day and the month. That's why I said the band didn't matter. But I guess it did. Well, I said all the right ideas right away. Adding the 2 plus 0, multiplying the 1 and the 4. Had the order wrong. Of course. Yeah. I mean, that makes... I mean, I like that setup. I do, but yeah, I mean, it's just like every country does it fucking different. I swear to God. At the end, it wasn't even Japanese order I was thinking of. I just figured it was left to right. And then, like, big to small. Oh, Jesus. One of those that would be, like, way easier in the, the Japanese version. Do you think they should localize puzzles like that? Or just leave them? An electric screwdriver. How do you use this? Click. Oh, the batteries. Can we just take the battery out of the fucking deal, man? For you? Never. I need like a special battery. How do I like swap the battery out, man? If I just go ahead and start, we'll get the option. Like examine the item. I have to use the item on the toolbox. Maybe it doesn't run on double A's, man. Like everything else here. Yeah, I did too. I was expecting more just like fucking bizarre story, dog shit. Or just wonky story in general. It's mostly kind of just as very kind of dull atmosphere, kind of basic mystery setup so far. And then a lot of gameplay, which is fine. I don't mind the gameplay, but yeah, the story part's actually been kind of the small bit. Can I drag these over to each other? Is there a mechanic I'm missing here? I don't know, Lux Payne. The chair isn't high enough. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we could take the ladder off with the bolts. Oh, we found more ether. Okay, but how do I, like, get the fucking batteries out of the flashlight, dude? Right. I could try using this card on the card reader we've already found. Maybe there's like a secret passage or something, but I doubt it. Yeah, so far the story setup's not really doing anything for me. I mean, I don't mind a nice, like, closed location. You know, like we're on a boat, but, I mean, apparently the boat's sinking. There's, like, no tension. I guess the chick next to us could be killed, but yeah, they're not trying to do much with the atmosphere, which, I mean, is cool as if we end up developing the characters in the mystery to, like, be somewhat engaging, but we're just really at the beginning, I guess. So mostly on the gameplay right now. What does this say? We look here, nothing happens. But yeah, we'll see. How do I get the batteries out of this, man? I'm sure it builds up or something, but part Russian. Quartz. They're always part Japanese, right? Can't just be like all Russian. Okay. Anything else? Lore here. Holding doesn't seem to do anything. Should need to pop up often. How to escape to. I already got the idea. I got the tool. So she'll give you little hints. Oh, there's hints here too. Oh, we don't want to use that. We need the experience. Let me take out the batteries, man. How do I take out the batteries, dude? Is that just a mechanic I'm missing? I mean, I don't mind knowing mechanical shit. Okay, I'm sick. Of course not. The screwdriver has no batteries. There's batteries in the flashlight. The idea would be to take the batteries out of the flashlight. Which means you just unscrew the flashlight, man. Now you can find more ether hiding around. Collectibles. An actual mechanic I'm missing? I don't mind knowing. An item combo. I'm gonna use this on anything, probably not. And then we take the ladder off, we go put it in the room, we unscrew the thing. I just need power for this fucking deal, man. Yeah, you just might. The abyss of the sacrifice. I'll let you do it. Do they want me to put the battery back in this? That would be insane. Oh, did she do it? Or is there more batteries hiding around? We took 4 batteries to grab the to even get the flashlight working. Oh, there was another ether hiding under there. Jesus, man. So why can I just not take the batteries out of this? Is there really not a mechanic? Real question. Ooh, oh, look at that. It ain't gonna use the same battery. Well, why the fuck not, man? Look, there's some chairs. Not more chairs. Is there something over there? I can barely see anything. How many hundreds of batteries would there be in this place, man? Already clicked this one 100 times. And they actually let you go up here. You have to click it though. It's not an indicator. Why wouldn't it just be an arrow upwards on the thing? I don't get it. All the other ones have an arrow up, don't they? L, R. Well, this one requires a click. I just was using the assumed movement keys. I thought it was for show. They wanted a limit where you could go. Well, now we know to not trust that shit at all. It'd be better if they didn't have movement keys and you only could click around the screen. Any more hidden goodies? I was like, this doesn't seem like a very difficult puzzle, but of course, it's just something goofy again, man. You could actually go up the staircase, you know, there's no movement key for it. How many fucking batteries are laying around this place? Like, just like fucking 7 batteries or something just sitting around this fucking room. I mean, I guess it makes sense there'd be some in the remote. There's like a giant industrial battery underneath the bed. I feel like a construction worker. Jesus. Chick needs to get out a bit. I touched a ladder, therefore I am a construction worker. Okay. Can we not put the ladder here? We need to prop it against something, like... Can we just go ahead and use this, and then it'll just automatically climb for me? Okay, so she can reach the panel with the chair, but she can't get out. Why not just let me put the ladder down? Can't you just do it all from the ladder, or is this gonna be like inside of it? Alright, it is inside of it. Another door. Oh, Jesus. The powers. The key. Let's shoot some more, why not? Telekinesis. Whoa. I hope these aren't the only things she does in all the games. We'll see. I mean, I don't mind a few of these, but like 3 games worth of them. Now that would be some whoa shit, man. There must be someone behind all these. Really? No, I figured that telekinesis required doors would be Fucking industry standard, man. Remind us there's a mystery. Alright, well, oops, I hit no. I hit B instead of A. I've been using B to go forwards the whole time. Alright, we'll just save. Oh wait, it's one of those games where you can't access the pause menu in the middle of dialogue for some reason. Well, that took longer than it needed to. Like, too much goofy shit. Who is this blonde beauty, man? Interesting way to first talk to somebody. Never met Mr. Doe. Boat is sinking right now, by the way. What? Alright. Hard to believe, but it is, apparently. Unless we don't believe her at all, but Jesus. This is more important than evacuating. It must be a very small leak that somehow they can't fix. Just enough to get everybody to leave, but allow them to have full reign around the entire place. And even if they magically, there was some mastermind who was like controlling this where it wasn't actually sinking, they don't know that yet. Alright. Gotta check everything again. Click with the K. Okay. As we even can look around at all. Hey, what's up? Just chilling out on the sinking ship too? Are you helper number 3? Could one of them be the culprit though? Surely not one of the waifus, but... Lost my pendant. The mysterious pendant found in the locker room. Man. Is it just me, or could they not make these situations have any less atmosphere if they tried, dude? I mean, so far, the lack of atmosphere at all the kind of like piss poor characterization and like, I don't know, pretty unengaging mystery. Biggest issues. I mean, the gameplay's not special, but even with the wacky puzzles, it's not fucked or anything. It's just really basic. But at least it's like somewhat engaging, right? Like the use of this song over and over, like nobody really being worried about much. Us just kind of like crash landing with these characters and expected to like care about a mystery that has like no tension. Like, I'm curious where it'll go, but more just for fucking shits than really, like, being into it. We'll see, though. Maybe we'll learn more about the psychics and all that. I mean, our characters being psychics, and then there being some group that wants something about psychics. It might get a bit more personal. Maybe we'll have, like, at least some kind of character moments or something, development, I don't know. If it's just about the mystery, then they really need to ask us some questions, man, because right now it's just, there's a letter, and a mastermind is leading us around the room. I mean, we got the W thing. It seems like they don't like the blonde chick. So, I mean, what, somebody who hates corporations. Some psychic guy that they wronged at Zero or whatever, like, who knows? Maybe it's one of these people. I mean, everybody here is a psychic, apparently. I don't know, we'll see. There's not much to work with. Why aren't you evacuating? I'm patient. Dan, you're a little too patient. The boat's sinking. It must be just they really probably could clarify how important or how hardcore the sinking part is. Whoa, 3 people here? 3 people alone? It's like it was all a setup. I don't mind characters like explaining the obvious at all, but it's a little bit better when they explain things like maybe you don't expect or they catch a detail. Maybe that's interesting if they're trying to make them seem smart. It's like, oh yes, 1 + 1 = 2. Genius. Okay, so is her character gonna be getting? She's gonna have to figure out how she wants to. She's okay with helping people. Oh, all right, we're getting something. He is not a hero at all. Oh, okay. What an odd character thing though. Like, I know they talked about it earlier, but she's weird about helping people because her dad died helping people. But I get you might have some irrational like hate for something like volunteer work or some shit, or dangerous volunteer work or some crap like that, like as being a rescue worker. I don't know if it's worth exploring as like an entire character arc, but maybe. See what they do with it. I decided that helping people is good. In the end. I guess fuck all that. Let's see. We'll see what they got for the mystery. If you guys need more volume, let me know. It might be the song I'm kind of like. Not totally in love with here, so. A bit more? Yeah, I gave you a little bit there. You need even more. I can up it on my end. You guys are maxed. A bit more about it. Don't tell me it's this song in every game, too. Yeah, I would say the biggest thing right now is just the insane lack of atmosphere, man. Like, even the, like, really basic characters, like, you know, it might just start that way. And, you know, the gameplay, like, whatever, but it's just so... Yeah, it's, like, slowly happening, man. Like, we're on a sinking ship. She has bombs on her neck. Like, I get they don't want it to be maybe, like, really dark. That's fine, right? You want it to be more like some Columbo shit or something. I don't know, but like, I mean, a little bit of something, right? Like, I mean, they're just very casual, just chit chatting. Oh, I've got patience. It's like, that's cool. You've got patience. It's the boat sinking, even if it's not your life's in danger. It's like you got some time to talk about it. But it'd be nice if it was like a little bit more on topic, a touch more serious, and then obviously, yeah, like the music and all that, like, I mean, even the stuff like 9 they had time to fuck around, but all those are some of the weaker points, but it's still, like, in context made sense. There wasn't like a ticking bomb, essentially, going off at like any moment, or at all moments or something. I mean, there was, but like, you know, in a way, in some bits, but there was at least some time for a couple words here and there. It was at least tense enough at most times you'd be willing to like forgive like a little extra, you know, moments. Like it's like it doesn't need to be like non-stop. It doesn't need to be like grimdark or something. It's like it's surreal. They're just voting on whether to help her or not. I mean, do they have a choice? I mean, I guess they could just leave. She just changed her vote. Oh no, she didn't. The other person just didn't vote because I guess... I see. I lost her, but she abstained because it was about her. I just thought it was weird she would have voted at all, but I guess she abstained. So. Should we help me? Of course she's gonna abstain. They're just all such good people. Don't worry. Glasses girl's got a heart of gold. Yeah. I think it's just really uppity, and kind of repetitive, like clown music. Like VN clown music. Yeah, it's like almost like a slice of life song. Yeah, the it's very like I'm gonna go hang out in an episode of Toradora or something. If this was just like the mystery club solving one of the like 7 mysteries of the high school, it'd probably be more fitting, but it's not what's happening here. Oops. Mm-hmm. I have the least to do with all of this. I'll make him pay for involving Hitomi. They're discussing literature right now. Huh? Or are they just like, okay, well, we want to have like the tension and setup of some kind of like death game, like high concept fucking mystery or some shit, but also the lovable, relaxing characters of a slice of life all at the same time. I don't know, man. We need 3 cards. Oh, we've got 1. Oh, yes. I hope it gets into the insane. Okay, here's another thing. I really hope that the explanation for why they're so casual is that the boat was never sinking. Like they would know that somehow. That'd be amazing. The boat was actually never sinking. So it was totally okay that the characters all were very casual about the boat sinking, because it wasn't. They didn't know that, but it's okay. The Pac-Man ghost from hell. Ghost of W. Sami. Misa. Wamisa. I mean, I get that this is like a really short game, so like you're not gonna really be able to do a whole lot of character work or anything like that. That requires like a lot of writing. But I think you could like focus in on a simple mystery and tight atmosphere at least, and still make something neat, like a cool few puzzles. This looks like a filtered photo almost. Am I crazy? It's probably not, but maybe it is. It's hard to tell because we're blowing up the assets pretty hard. Okay, time to explore. Okay, they just zoomed in super hard on. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then we'll continue this lovely game. Yeah, so far, I don't know, man. It's alright. At times, like, I mean, I don't mind a little bit of like gameplay, but yeah, the characters and the actual mystery and atmosphere are really like nothing. I am giving it the benefit of the doubt here, but we'll see as we go. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh, I really hope I feel 100% tomorrow, man. I'm just like tired. Just, this has been at least comfy. 9:07. Yeah. Yes, I don't know. It's one of those things like it's too easy to compare this to way too many things. And I mean, in a way, you could say that's unfair. Yeah, well, comfy more just because we're sitting here chit-chatting and it's a VN and there's some mild puzzling, but are the other ones, what, less comfy, more comfy? Yeah, I don't know, I'm not gonna give the game too much credit on the comfy part. The general, like, feel of it, I suppose, but... I would say the game needs to be less comfy. It's just a byproduct of the kind of crappy atmosphere. I'm choking on fucking mucus, man. Let me just pee. Yes, I am. Some kind of code? Well, what's the code? A step ladder. So it's latched to the inside? Why? Or is it just latched together? I mean, I get it, you would latch it if like there was no cabinet for it, so that way it didn't rock around on the ship. But like, why would they be screwed together otherwise? I don't know. Maybe I haven't touched enough ladders. But... And we need all three. So riddle me this. Let me double check before I say something. Okay, so you have 1,000 buttons on a controller. As much touchscreen space as you want. Excuse me. Like I said, I'm choking on my nasal drippings. Why is the items menu like 50 clicked in? Wouldn't this just be like right here? Even like the most old school point and click would have a better setup than that, and they only would play with like a mouse usually. I just find it odd that I'm like triple clicking around the screen just to get to an item. It's not a huge complaint, but just one of those weird things. Like if you're doing very little with the game anyways, which is totally fine, like might as well like make it as smooth as possible. But not a huge deal, but I've played worse. Open the middle drawer. Key and pass an upper drawer. We're gonna have to do some side shit. Click with a K. Wow, you're really stupid with machines. Time for bumping. I'll use them all. Get this like over there first. Rotate. This reminds me of like a Professor Layton puzzle. But like the whole game. So just one little puzzle. I just fell through one drawer. Do a double whammy. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna set up something one sec. Down and down. Alright. That. I beat Castlevania. The final boss sucks. I don't even remember the one in DS very well. I was definitely more of a fan of I remember all the final bosses and I remember Symphony of the Nights, of course. Orders. Definitely PRs. Not DS. Oh yeah, there's true endings in like all those games. Okay. DS was the one where you had to do a little bit of a grind, right? To even be able to get the true ending. You need to like the different souls or whatever. Or is that Aria? No, really not too much. I think I had to do a little bit. Yeah, just a luck whip. Yeah, other than the touch stuff, I'd say my only big problem with Dawn of Sorrow was I didn't really like how little there was defined in the world compared to Aria and some of the other ones. Too much of it was like quests. I actually went like 3/4 of the game without doing a quest on my playthrough on the game. I didn't even know it was there. So I was playing in like super hard mode. There's just like so little actual upgrades to get out in the world. I kind of liked actually finding upgrades instead of the quest system. Still a good game. Great looking game too. Is it not? Which one am I thinking of? Isn't that how you get like all the upgrades for most of your weapons? Am I thinking of a different game? I don't want to like spoil something. I thought you go talk to the guy and then you do little quests for him, little missions, and then he'd like give you better shit. Did Dawn not do that as well? I could have swore it did. Reggie. Confuse weapons. Grab state and teleport back to extreme position of the attack. During the grab state, work to a wall instead. Skip rooms to zip. I'm going to zip. Sounds crazy. But I guess Hammer has some quests, but I don't remember the maybe I'm just thinking of the synthesis. There's an Arya. He's got the cryptozoological magazines, but those were small. Wonder which one I'm thinking of. I mean, some of them done together, but maybe it's time for a replay. Been long enough. Anyways, good game though for sure. Maybe I just didn't do the synthesis shit or something for a while. Thinking I would find more out in the world. It was probably something like that. And I always think it's Hammer because he's like right next to her, isn't he? He's like across the street. There's a Yoko, or whatever her name is. I have doubts talking about something I don't understand well myself. About. Looking at her gentle face makes me feel like it's okay. There's some Yuri undertones in this, or am I crazy, man? Everybody's like head over heels for how beautiful the blonde girl is. Oh god, this music. Wants to know who her biological parents are. Do you have a reason for wanting to know that? How many songs has there been? Like 4 or 5? Oh, the mysterious sister we don't know about. Who could she be? Will we find her by the end of the series? Will we find her this game? I really think I just can't get over it. It's just a huge mistake to have this game be set on a sinking ship. It's a great idea for like an escape room. The ship sinking. You know, we're there for other reasons, and you got a battle between, you know, the story, wanting to know more and just staying alive, or falling into a trap. Because you went here to find something in the first place, right? And so it's like a quick 4 to 5 hour game with some tight puzzles, like really simple characters set up, and like just kind of like a bit of tension and gameplay. But instead we're like giving everybody a life story as the ship's sinking, apparently. Yeah, a hotel under bomb threat, like just something that like fits more. I'm fine with it not being like crazy. I mean, they could just come out here, they go to bed, and they wake up and everybody's gone, and they're just on the ship. And then they like are, you know, rooms are shut off, so they're being corralled into certain areas, and there's a bit of risk, but there's no like time bomb or nothing. But like, this chick has 3 bombs around her neck, the ship is sinking, and this song is playing, and they're just kind of going off here on their like little personal deals, and it's like, that's fine, you want to reveal some character shit as we go. I mean, I can even suspend the disbelief a bit, but it's like really extreme. She the sister or something? I don't know. My beloved, she the mama? Like, I'm just waiting for it to all come together. Maybe not. A doctor. Maybe it has nothing to do with it. We're talking about her heartbreak, her fucking dead lover. We're getting into like the main characters, like wants to be about helping people and the trauma, and it's not like it's particular. I mean, that's fine, but it's not like it's particularly like that compelling. I mean, they're just kind of going over it really in a basic way, but it's at the cost of like even more atmosphere. I just kind of wonder like why, man. Just set up the story a little different. I mean, it wouldn't make these dialogue much better, but at least it would like kill the entire framing of the story. Just they end up on a not a ghost ship, but you know, a ship where everybody just disappeared. Or they go onto a ship and they know it's empty, but it's on some weird harbor somewhere, ran by a company. It's the Kaiji ship or some shit. Right? They get on it, and it's only the people who are important there, right? They take the chance. That's been in a bunch of things too, right? And then there's a reason they could be locked there without like a bomb threat thing to tip it off. I don't know, there's a bunch of shit they could do. Civil War, Armageddon, Wisterok. You know, gambling VM, man. Wouldn't we talked about that before? Is there any gambling VMs? I don't know if there is. I heard it a bit as like a Falcom song for a bit. This part right here, the synths. Is there gambling and is that what it's about? Is gambling? I thought it was about the mafia. Speaking of Falcom, I picked up Gurumin. This is like $2. Falcom platforming action Kino, right? They're trying really hard just to push everything. Yeah, it's so cheap. And the Falcom angle, I was like, I want to try it out. And maybe it'll be comfy. Yeah. I'm not expecting a crazy amount, but I only paid like a micro amount of dosh. Like, I get what they're doing here, right? Like, I mean, they're trying to flesh the characters out and all that, but Jesus, dude. It feels very ham-fisted. Like, it feels like this should have the tone of like a Ace Attorney or something. Like, it's almost more like a, like I said, like a happy-go-lucky murder mystery kind of thing, right? It's more casual and a bit more character focused, maybe a bit not goofy. I guess maybe not Ace Attorney. That's a little bit too goofy. But I wouldn't say Hotel Dusk. Hotel Dusk handles much more simple subject matter, but has way more atmosphere despite it. I don't know. I don't know what I'd say it's closest to. Obviously, it's not really pulling any atmosphere off. Okay, we can do this. Well, now we met you. I mean, the thing is, like, instead of having these huge moments where they stop and talk, you just have it like woven into like puzzles and stuff, you know? They got to do a thing here. Maybe it has, that's how they'll do it in like another game, right? This puzzle might have something to do about this character's personality, and then, like, you know, as you're solving it or something, you know, you suspend a little disbelief for the time, right? And they reveal a few things here and there, and how they react to like puzzles and little things as you're going is like where the character development is. But I guess just throw it all out at once and hope it sticks, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I guess we were waiting for her to do something at least. Weren't we just plugging in a thumb drive? Did it take her that long? It took her like 10 minutes to plug in a thumb drive. Operate the fountains. Operate fountain 1. Hey, what's up, Guardian? How you been, brother? I'm alive. What is this game? It's a escape room game and a mystery and a VN. I'm alive. Just been busy, man. What have you been up to, dude? I have to solve a murder mystery. No murder yet, but might as well be. I kind of missed what happened there. Yeah, it feels like there should have been a casual murder already, though. Okay. I'm just gonna operate them all then. Something flew out of one, why not? Oh, good to see you, dude. Always is. Oh shit, I didn't know she had 4 kids. Cool, how's the new place treating you? Got your setup the way you like it? Nice. What about the lost and found office? Oh, cool, man. That sounds like a lot. Did it finally slow down then? Working life a little bit? We're finally getting to see you a bit, man. Are you guys still going pretty hard? Imagine it can't be much harder than moving to a new place with all your shit. Work's always going hard. Lost property, one unregistered IC card dropped in the pool. Drain the pool. Search around the drain. Isn't our shit locked though? Damn, man, the whole squad. All different ages. Well, it's cool they're not all super young or anything. Be able to help you out a bit. Although I guess teenagers are a certain kind of maintenance of their own, man. Hopefully they're all pretty cool, man. I'm sure it's be a different change of pace for sure, right? Yeah, I'll say you've not had any kids before. Now you're getting all age ranges. Boys, girls, the whole shebang out. Oh, she's in cheer. Cool. I'm sure you get a feel for it. Holy. The pipes. So is that a new place? I don't remember. Where did you move into where they were? The valve. Oh, okay. As I say, I thought you moved somewhere else recently. But how bad was the lease break? You have to pay like the entire thing, or do they just have like a flat rate you have to pay? Ouch, but doesn't sound like it was the whole lease, right? I don't know how long you were there. Seven months. Yep, she's shown up a few times. Good to see her, but yeah, we see her probably as much as we see you. Not too often, everybody's busy. Usually during FF14. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. You guys aren't together anymore. Yeah, you know, I doubt it's a negative thing. That was kind of the whole point, right? Well, hopefully you guys can chat a little bit if you want to, but yeah. Nope, it's around too much. Is this gonna refill the pool? Your PC chair? You still got your stuff there, or? Oh, okay. How long do you got to get that? Yeah, welcome back, Harry. Oh, okay. Gotta get that chair, man. Need the gamer chair. Oh, 60 a day, wow. Alright, now we just need to get... You got plenty of room for all that? Oh yeah, that far away. How's your internet? Yeah, no point rushing it if you got a couple months, or you did, right? Travel. Alright. Well, let's make her go through there, man. How else are we gonna get in there? We'll have cell phones, everyone's have tablets, they're locked down. 3 smart TVs in the house. Not too bad. Not getting in the way of work or nothing. I guess that's the most important thing. 907. Well, she has a card reader in her fucking backpack or her luggage. What the fuck? Okay. For some reason I would need this. Oh, we have the ladder. I guess we'll use that. Okay, I forgot we had the ladder. I was like, there's the only way we're getting back in is unless we bust down that door or... We are in an emergency. Could've fooled me, dude. Fucking hell. Could've fooled me. Alright, we're back though. Isn't her luggage locked? You think she'd have the key to her own luggage? Everybody's in party dresses. What? They're in school uniforms though. Why does she have a card right in her fucking suitcase, dude? Alright. Mysterious sauce, they'd say. Well, we got everything we need, to my knowledge, anyways. Password. Oh, Jesus. 907, dude. That'd be too easy. Oh. Key and pass an upper door. Alright, let's check that again. Any good RPGs lately? In the last few months? Let me see what I've been cooking with, man. Not in particular, though. It's, I mean, last year I enjoyed the Live Alive game. A few other things. Let's see here. Oh, there was that, yeah, there was that Chained Echoes game that was supposed to be pretty good. People have been talking that one up and down. I wanted to play that. It's, kind of like an indie one. People are comparing it to like Chrono Trigger or something. It's a pretty solid RPG. Chained Echoes is supposed to be great, yeah. Really? Huh, weird. I've only read good things. I mean, I've not read that much. So you might be absolutely right, but no, I've been hearing good things. Crosscode DLC? There you go. Crosscode's great. Love Crosscode. I bought the DLC, but I haven't played it yet. But no, I think Vesta means Chained Echoes. But yeah, no, I've heard Chained Echoes is good. I haven't played it yet though. What are the last few things I played? I mean, I guess Crisis Core Reunion just came out, but I didn't like that one a whole lot. It was alright. But if you want to replay Crisis Core, I mean, Pokemon. Yeah, well, cool, great taste, Kyrie. Yeah, a lot of us love Crosscode here. I'm a big fan. Yeah, in terms of new releases, there's been a lot of JRPGs, like the Valkyrie Elysium, like Geofield, Star Ocean, like, was it 5 or 6? I mean, Xeno 3, but I mean, I feel like Square's been putting out like a new, like, JRPG every like couple weeks, but a lot of them are just kind of trash, or nobody's talking about them. I don't know, nothing that's really we've played on here or hit my radar big. I mean, I've been playing some RPGs that I like Dragon Quest XI, but that's not really new. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I heard Chained Echoes had like maybe a bad ending. That was the only negative thing I've heard. Yeah, there's a lot, Kyrie, for sure. Well, that's good. There's a lot of good stuff to find. Yeah, I mean, I guess last year out of the stuff I played, let me see. I'm just kind of trying to talk about late in the year releases, but yeah, Live Alive remake was really good. That was probably, out of all the RPGs that came out last year, probably my favorite. Unless you count like an Elden Ring, that's a little different. I was thinking that more as an action game. Interesting, Fasta. Yeah, no. I mean, you've probably heard more than me about it. I'm looking forward to trying it out, but the little I've heard in Discord and a bit on some threads, I've heard good things. Yeah, this song, not too bad. It's a bit more just chill. The other one's a bit in your face, a bit more active. And that kind of song, if it's not really good, like, your attention gets drawn to it a lot more. So if it's going for a really long time, it can be too much. And it's not as fitting. Yeah, it is maybe a bit too chill for what's going on, but whatever, I'll take it. It's just a good discussion topic, but yeah. I don't think last year was great for JRPGs. Like I said, there's a lot that came out, but I don't know about big hitters. I mean, other than Xenoblade, unless you're fine with like Western RPGs too, but I don't know. You'll understand, Sin. You'll understand. Yeah, Square put out a lot, but I mean, I guess Front Mission Remake came out recently as well. Tactics Ogre Remake did come out. Vagrant Story Style. I mean, Tactics Ogre Rebirth came out. That's literally by the same people, but it's more like Final Fantasy Tactics than it is like Vagrant Story. I mean, if the closest thing I could say to Vagrant Story in gameplay, I booted up the game and it's shit. What, for Tembo the Badass Elephant? There's a lot of games that happens. I mean, The closest thing I could say to Vagrant Story and gameplay is Parasite Eve, probably. It's very unique on the gameplay front. I'm sure there's other ones, but that's old school. I need to get the clip. Where'd the clip at? Oh, Jesus, we love Game Freak around here, man. Zoen. The Parascientific Escape fandom, yeah. Yeah, this probably the only playthrough of this on Twitch all year. I would not be surprised. We'll go through all 3 of these, but see if I get through them all in a row, or if we'll take a day or 2 here and there. I haven't laughed as hard as that Morrowind clip of you just doing the Chad stride. Morrowind's a very funny game. Especially right out the gates, man, the jank. One a day, I am taking my time. We'll see. I also kind of get what they're after now, so. They ported Valkyrie profile the 22nd of December, really? Yeah, man, Square's been doing this a lot lately, where they just release like all these games with like no marketing, nothing, man. They'll just dish out a shitload of mid-budget games with almost no marketing and just see what happens. Either they're remasters, remakes, or nothing else. Oh yeah, I always take my time. Stop and talk a lot. And yeah, that kind of shit. Root around if I feel like I need to. Yeah, it really feels like that with them. I mean, I guess also this year, what did the next Italian come out? And Undernauts came out this year. I still want to play that. Don't play Soul Hackers 2. Doesn't know the meaning of her. Gotta let soak, baby. Nice long suds. With VNs especially, because I don't read it out loud, so it's like I want to talk about what happened or let the text scroll a bit. Unless I'm getting really into it, then I don't give a fuck. We'll just bust through. Just keep reading. I don't know. A lot of RPGs that came out this year, but yeah, I feel like a lot of them are those kind of remake, remaster, see what 6 Square Enix ones. Tell me to go fast. I will not bow down to terrorism. Precious, both PO or otherwise. Misaki's lover who went to war. Armagrad. Witzrock. Like a Metal Gear setup here. We're back on the music, baby. We're back on that good shit. Well, VNs especially, because I mean, We're usually talking about it with people who played them quite a bit. I'm sure we'll talk more by the end than the beginning. Also still kind of sick, so taking my sweet time. Oh, we jamming. Yeah, I don't think a lot of the songs that fit, but definitely the lack of tracks is the biggest problem. I'm sure they're on a shoestring budget. Where the murder's at? Where the murder's at? Armagrad. What was the Metal Gear Solid 3? Grad. What was that? What was that one called? Where Vol'jin was, like, where the whole game was kind of taking place and Vol'jin was at. Was it Armagrad? I don't know. I haven't played MGS3 in forever. Groznygrad, that's what it was. Groznygrad, that's it. Dude. Ape Escape Bucks. Yeah, I don't think they're quite in the same tier of soundtrack. How was the Front Mission remake supposed to be? I mean, to Square's credit, a few of the remakes this year were supposed to be good, like Tactics Ogre Rebirth and Live Alive was great. That was one of my favorites this year, or last year. But did anybody play the Front Mission one? Oh, I guess that Marvel XCOM game came out if you consider that an RPG. I don't think anybody played that, despite all the money that went into it. The House album, really? I'll have to check it out. If I don't have the Ape Escape soundtracks, I should probably get them. Soviet Union. Is this really the time? Why did they decide to use this song for all of the, like, hyper exposition dubs? Sinking shit my fucking cheeks, dude. Give me a bit of that Soviet Union history lesson here while the ship's sinking. I mean, the other one would fit better for, like, a... I mean, none of them would fit a ship sinking exposition Soviet Union history dump, but, like, the other one's at least more ambient. Not that ambient's better, but something more somber, laid back would be more fitting than something happy and uppity for a ship sinking. Yeah, quite the sentence. Probably Kyron. Something tells me, yeah, the game is probably not popular enough to get a proper sound rip or anything. Comrades, it's history time. I'm sure this will all have a lot to do with what's going on. I'm sure it will. Is there somebody from the war, some old war person who's pissed, who's taking revenge on the arms dealers here or some shit? Like, who knows? That's a theory, I suppose. Because the people here are supposed to... The corporation, whatever they said, was like, what, be willing to get money into anything. I don't know how that ties into psychics, but I mean, it's not like it's gonna all tie in well anyways. So it doesn't have to. Yeah, Kyrie, it's a rough battle. I respect the fight. Yeah, there's just so much media out there, and a lot of it's really good. So, and even the some of the best shit out there is like almost unknown, right? Tough making games out there. I believe in Parascientific Escape 2023. I believe. Time is precious. Could have fooled me. So. I like how they try to frame these conversations as happening like in the middle of pretty much just a quick walk somewhere. Like, oh gosh, the room is this way, and it was like a very long conversation. They would have found the room like within 5 seconds of getting in this hallway. Why am I getting Echo Night vibes? It has nothing in common. Ghosts. Ultra obscure, low budget. That's about it. They couldn't. They're on a boat. It couldn't be much more different. Just connecting anything I can. The water. It's here. No sound effects in this either. Yeah. Yes, it's ridiculous, but this is no normal pleasure cruise, ma'am. This is a death cruise. Whoa, there's some kind of psychic jamming going on. Yeah, I mean that's my thing. I probably didn't need the ringing noise. Maybe some creaking of the ship, but if they reminded us the ship was sinking too much, the dialogue would end up being even worse. So it's to their benefit to pretend that they never said the ship was sinking, but now there's water, so it could still be fake, but that wouldn't forgive why they're so just casual about it. 907. Feel your powers again. Whoa. She can do this. Why didn't she do it in the room she was locked in? Must have been a reason, right? I forget what it was though. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just trying to like look in there, dude. I mean, it's cute to let us see what's inside. Maybe we're gonna use that on a different door. Zero usage here. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if it's a setup for like a further, like later on type of thing, but it'd be better if like you could just. I mean, really, the whole setup for the minigame is kind of bizarre. I feel like you should just like be able to just kind of like you just swap between them. Like maybe just press a button and just click to see, and then you could click to move and just kind of do it at once. Instead, it's like one big thing. That way, you could do puzzles like this immediately, or they could just skip straight to it. But yeah, it's a bit odd. A little clunky, but whatever. I'm hoping they're just setting us up for like room 908. I gotta like look through the room or something. We'll see. Yeah, so far I've avoided the dumb shit, but there's been some pretty tight spaces. Some operation shit. Fucking, this ship's sinking. She lost her love for an armor-grad. The conflict of independence. It's a war after all. Weapons. Hamabashi Silva. I like how they have no faith in you to connect these at all yourself. They have to have her say it. The Grand and Hotel in the same sense. The Grand is the best hotel. I mean, on one hand, it's like it's nice to see the characters like engaging with the mystery. On the other hand, like you'd rather the characters engage with something you'd probably wouldn't have been thinking about like 10 hours ago. Because I don't know if it's for the viewer, for the reader, or if it's like to show like a moment of character being like intelligent or something. I guess it would be both. So we're gonna go talk to her. Well, my thing also is like, okay, I guess she has a reason to want to engage with it, because she did get brought here by Mastermind, so at least there is a reason she'd be thinking about it. I don't know why she would assume she would need to connect the history, but I guess now that she's connected with the arms dealers... She's made a little connection there. I don't know. It would feel a bit simple if like the bad guy was just some kind of somebody after revenge for the supplying arms to the war or some shit, but there's probably more to it because there's the psychics angle. So just gonna be the pianist, that'd be funny. Well, the mastermind was among us. Okay, time to get to know you better. I really think they could do a better job at weaving some of these story bits into what's going on, instead of having these full stops. It's not like they do it with any like crazy grace and like Zero Escape, but at least like while you're exploring, there might be like a paper or like a puzzle, and another one might have something to do with the person's personal something, right? So they might chime in about things as you're puzzle solving. These like full stops feel very odd, and there's like a lot of like there's not a lot of tension, but there should be, right? Like their lives are at risk, her life's at risk. I don't know. I'm just repeating myself from earlier. But Lucifer's nothing in our search to help mankind, but they sell weapons too. Yeah. Just money. Father's trying to change that. Yeah, that seems more just kind of like, you know, any corporation. But these ones, they affect more lives. They have weapons. Psychic weapons. And whoever's organizing this has something about psychic shit, clearly. Too many puzzles focused on psychic bullshit. Maybe the weapons provided had something to do with psychics. Maybe the person just knows there'll be psychic being. How will this be a personal thing for the main character though? Like I could see maybe making a connection between Merja and the pianist or something, but what do these other chicks have anything to do with it? I forgot what they're even here for other than the letter. I don't remember what the letter said. Look here. Our charity organizations can listen out. Okay, that's what it was, yeah. I have information on your biological father and your sister. So it could just be anybody, right? They have literally room to just have that inserted anywhere. What are the chances that her sister is somebody in this room? Let's see. Well, yeah, we'll see if it's going to be one of those that the masterminds Among Us, or if it's somebody else. Among Us would be the most like stereotypical, or the most tropey, but it also is the bigger twist, right? They could be lying, but I feel like I'm almost more likely to take this game at face value. We'll see though, but it could be this. It might surprise us, and it's not trustworthy information. I hope this porcelain girl is actually a psychopath, but I don't think we're gonna go that far in this. Maybe. I've heard that Abyss's sacrifice is unhinged, so maybe I'm expecting too little of the twists in this. CCO, CFO, CBO. Whoa. That's a lot of COs. The stockholders. mean, how known are psychics in the world? Like, they seem to be pretty common, but we're also on a boat full of psychics with the psychic industry here. How rare they are kind of matters. How convenient all this is. Or how important they could be for, like, weapons. Oh my god. I was just thinking about... Yurikil, man. She's gonna discover her secret origins, dude. She's gonna become a Jimbo, dude. Was that the name of the village and the people? Was it the Jimbos, man? Or what was it? I don't want to spoil too much. It's kind of just a random thing in a random chapter. Jimbopolis. Was it really Jimbopolis? It sounds like something I would say. That's why I don't remember if that's really what it was. Oh, that's the name you made up for. What was it? Was it Jimbo Town? Zimbabwe or something? What do you? It was something like it sounded like a joke, man. That game is so fucking just... You just can't get a read on it, man. It seems like a shitpost game, but then it's like not, but then it is. Fucking bizarre. Because I was thinking she was going to become a Jimbo. She's going to be Hitomi Jimbo. Jimbopolis. If you guys are context, I'm not going to give you a lot of context, just that it's from a... They played a game called Yurikil, the Culmination Games or whatever. It's another death game mystery. It's in a theme park though this time. It's got a mascot, sort of. It's like a person, half mascot thing. There's just a chapter that gets into some origin story on somebody in there. They're a Jimbo, is their last name. It's really funny because it's very odd. Yeah, it's like a VM murder mystery thing, sorta death game escape room mix like this, but it's got a shoot 'em up game that splices in here and there. The shoot 'em up's actually pretty fun, but the rest is just like, what the fuck? It's relatively entertaining the whole way through, but not good at all. But it was fun, I suppose. Jesus, man. Kind of just keep going, don't they? Okay, what have we gotten from that? Your dad's a cool guy who's trying to change the company. They do give weapons out, or they do sell weapons. She's pure and she wants to do right by her dad. We got nothing. I mean, I guess we get her a little bit more, but it's nothing that I feel like you wouldn't already kind of figure. Maybe I missed the point. Right, what do we got hidden around here? Sofa. Make a phone call. Need some numbers. Got your gamer chair. How is it? Changed your life? Comfy? I've sat in one of those like racer chairs like once. But it was like a really big one that was leaned back, so I never got a good feel for it. Lumbar support's nice, yeah. That's the only thing with my chairs is they're not really like probably good posture, but they're comfy. Yeah, is your gaming skill, do you think it's gotten a little bit better? Oh, okay. You got like more subdued colors? It's not like eraser burnt orange or anything? No gaming app? Let us know if it makes a difference, dude. Fresh salmon. It's a sharp ass knife. Oh no, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying they're not good, especially if you're at ultra with shit. I mean, I'm just using like hand-me-downs from some friends. Works for me. And then this chair's recliner's older than I am. The footrest is totally broken, but I've got like a separate one here. A gaming chair, but it looks like an ordinary recliner. I think he's onto something. You don't see a lot of people in like recliners and shit. Or sofas. There's a Paper Mario speedrun I watch who's just like on a sofa. And I'm like, damn, this looks like a comfy setup, dude. Like he's just in a corner of a sofa, just chilling. Like a big room. You're like, alright, dude, I feel it. If you use clairvoyance to solve a puzzle, can that result in a time paradox? Maybe we're in a time paradox, but maybe the world is ending right now in this game. Exploded under me? Holy shit. Well, it didn't hurt you. I've seen videos of people sitting in chairs and like really old ones, like 90s kind of shit, where the gas canister blows up. You shoot shrapnel up your ass. It's pretty cool. I was like, wow, makes you never want to sit in the chair again, dude. But they were really cheap. So I'd like to think with this one that wouldn't happen. It's just springs and shit. And then my other setup, because you guys don't, I mean, for context, I have an L desk, and the other side of the L desk, I have an actual office chair for keyboard and mouse. That one's more of like a pressure thing like that, but I feel like it's got too thick of a seat to have anything like that happen. Unfortunately. I'm glad it didn't happen. Just fell apart. Well, at least didn't get hurt. I used to use in college, my first dorm, some like lawn chairs, and those would, after like a few months, always break on us. We'd be gaming or something, and they just fall apart. We were just cheap bastards. Leaning on the armrest. I lean on my right one a lot. I used to push really hard into my footrest, but the footrest broke. But I mean, it's 30 years old, so I didn't push that hard, but I broke it eventually. I would say in my actual desk chair, I don't do anything too crazy. I don't lean too hard. Maybe I don't sit straight enough sometimes, but nothing's gonna hurt it. Didn't spontaneously come out, yeah, for real. Slept on a futon and used the same futon as my chair. I broke down after a while though, yeah. For me, it's like, I like using one of these, you know, some kind of comfy sofa thing for just chill gaming, controller gaming, or, you know, handheld or something. But this kind of thing is horrible for mouse and keyboard. You can't just get a good setup. And I feel like you don't react as quick, like your wrists and your arms and stuff, when you're like kind of leaning back in something like this. But with more finger-oriented shit, it's not as bad. That's why I like having two setups, but I mean, it means my room, it's already a really small room, so I have like no room to move around. I have to squeeze in between everything. But I don't know, it just works better for gaming for me. I just move monitors around a little bit. It also means that my shit lasts a little longer because I'm not in it constantly. But also, my body doesn't get used to some of the chairs fast enough. Because if I don't play the keyboard and mouse for a month or two, then I haven't sat in that chair in a month or two. So. Yeah, I'm in an apartment. My brother lives in the room next to mine. This is pretty big. Mine's pretty small, and he uses the living room. I moved in here. I've moved like every 2 years for like the last decade, I feel like. I'm tired of it. I like this room just fine. It gets a little too hot, but I like it here. I need to respond to this in a bit. But yeah, it's a pretty tight room though. I do wish it's a little bit larger. Hard to do much in here, but yeah, if I didn't do the 2 setup thing, I could change where my desk is located and all that, but it works for me. The folding lawn chair is back, and I also got straight for my new desk chair. Yeah, see, I use folding lawn chairs and stuff, like the ones with the kind of like the cloth sheet kind of deal. I also had one that was kind of like that my friend used. That was kind of like one of those like half circle ones. And we all used a bunch of shit like that, and they would always break on us in that fucking dorm room, dude. I don't know. I always just bought like these shitty like $100 Sam's Club desk chairs, and I'd buy like a new one every couple years. But lately, I've just had friends who've either had a few, so they didn't want to use one, and we just swap between them seasonally because some of them kind of don't have as much air flow under the legs and shit. Recently, I was gonna throw this one away, so I just took it. Plenty comfy. I'm a big footrest person though. I always gotta have my feet up somewhere. I got this giant, massive foot pillow thing here. This is where I put the feet. It used to be an actual footrest, but I just use it as a footrest for over here now. I'm gonna move it for my PC setup. I mean, I'd agree, but that was like 8 years ago. Like I said, it was a long time ago. Not a recent thing. If I got an actual desk chair recliner now, yeah, I would get something a bit more researched. We're talking about like somebody who was just in college, needed a quick something. Yeah, like a long time ago. I've had the hand-me-down chairs probably for the last 5 or 6 years. Or just used random shit. And like I said, I only sit in the desk chair like, I'd say like a quarter of the year. I'm usually in this. And these old puppies, these old fucking recliners, man, these bitches were made to last. Like I said, this is, I think my parents, their first piece of furniture, or close to it. I think their first furniture was like a love seat. This is older than me and I'm 30. So it's like, bar stool, I'd rather be dead than sit in a bar stool. God, and I was eating at some places and I had a few drinks at some places a bit ago, which I don't do often, but met up with some friends I hadn't seen in a couple of years. And Jesus, dude, I hate those fucking stools that are like really high up, where your legs are just dangling. There's like almost nowhere to put them. Just destroy your blood flow, man. I'm like, who the fuck? Yeah, I wouldn't probably be able to stream like I do if I wasn't at least fucking comfortable. Yeah, at least they're cheap. I know in hell would I would definitely invest in comfort. Good to go for now. Yeah, 2 setups is pretty cool. Whoa. Leon? Is it up by down? 7-0. What would this last one even be though? Oh, they're just missing bits. We're gonna drain it. There's gonna be a zombie in it. Huh? No, it doesn't. Mario wearing a Luigi hat with the fisheye lens is on a golf tee because this was a setup I had for the Mario Golf-a-thon. And I didn't want to turn that off because it was funny, so I left it. Those are the only reasons. Yeah, I think they goofed a little bit. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have to input that. I might have to actually whip out the old pen and paper. Alright. Luckily we could see it without having to have them decipher it for me. Yeah. That's literally me. No, this is me upon reading my favorite VNs. Yeah, it's convenient. No, I have a little one down there. Oh, there you go. I'll have the hidden Dragon Quest guy. Squeezing my mind. Where is my mind? Okay. Enter. Now I have a knife. Yeah, maybe. Either way, it's pretty harmless. It just confused me for a second. I was like, am I reading something wrong here? Or are they just reading both in a row and then it just read one? So I was like, oh, no. You seen everything in the room? Make sure. I do like you can check. There's a mystery thing here. Like 5 in a row. Or maybe you always end it with that one. Looking for 5 numbers. Let me write this down on the old notepad. Yeah, I've got the notes on my phone. Oh, you can't really tell. I'll get out a real notepad sometimes, depending on how much like pictures I need to write down on a game or something, or recreate. Usually I just need a couple little notes. Or God forbid I'll get out the fucking full-on YOLO. Yeah, I've got it. YOLO 9080. Let's go. Go all in the video card. Get the 4090. You won't regret it. Yeah, the most notes I've ever had to write was Lama Lana 1 or 2. Oh, like 100 pages of notes, so maybe it's hard to tell because I was using like a fucking special like notepad program. It's pretty extensive. Damn, just because he felt like it. What do you even play with those kinds of upgrades? The games are getting less optimized, but a lot of them aren't really upgrading in the visuals department. I guess there's a few things. Fuck it, right? You got the money. Yeah, I'm solving this while I'm here. 9082. Telly? Is it telephone? That wouldn't be telly. Yeah, I heard the power draw on those are fucking insane. Much higher resolution monitors. Yeah, I guess more stable frame rates and stuff. I guess it's not going to change really the kinds of things you can play. Just play the same shit a little better. I mean, I'd love to upgrade, but yeah, it's just way too pricey. Telly 9082. Telly. This thing got like 5 fucking numbers on it. We have to put in. Maybe the television. No, because it's TLI. Can we plug this in there? Or turn this on? That'd be nice. We do have a knife. What exactly am I going to use a knife on right now? cut some shit open, man. Oh, maybe it's tell. Oh, it's probably not an I, it's a 1. 19082. I was like, television, telephone, they don't spell that way. But I was like, maybe they fucked up. I'm assuming they didn't. Let's just tell. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, good. What is this? Yeah, I was like, it's just not spelled right, and I didn't have enough faith for them to not be a fucking typo. I was like, television and telephone, like, they both have an E, 2 E's. So. The old tricky one, where it looks like an I or it looks like a lowercase L. The bed in the back. PSI, no, it's all good. I'd figure it out. Unless there's like really janky shit going on. I mean, I'm usually alright. I appreciate you not saying anything though. I'd have no pride left in me if I couldn't take Parascientific Escape. Although there's probably some pretty goofy shit. I mean, the Japanese ordering of the dates was already kind of like, okay. Not a tough puzzle, but one of those that's kind of janky. Alright, let's just use the knife. 907. Okay. And I'm gonna lose your deposit. This is somebody else's room. And the ship's sinking. The insurance agents will never come down to the bottom of the ocean and check out every little cut piece of furniture, would they? Bros. And then we can go through the whole game. Kind of ballsy. I don't hate that. Yeah. Isn't there some kind of insurance agent shit that does that, though? For, like, ships that fucking sink or something? I'm sure there is. Those motherfuckers will get their money and fuck you over as hard as they can no matter what. They probably have fucking specially trained divers just to go out and make sure they're not getting ripped, man. We got submarines out there. That'd be funny. Yeah. Does say 907 on it, but that's not gonna get me to trust him or not. I guess we unlock this. Oh, there wasn't anything in here to unlock. Can we like relock this and it'll activate something? I don't know what else is locked around here. It's just a bed. We can knife anything open on this too. I checked everything in here. Looks like it. It's just a curtain, bro. Old phone games. Is there any joke phone games on there you could do? Like a little Easter eggs? I'm assuming not. Little point and clicks would. I'll use this knife on shit. Okay. Take the fucking door off its fucking hinges, man. I imagine you would like use it over here. They keep bringing up the PSI shit. No, that's alright, I appreciate it. The game's got hints too. I might even need to go back. I'm too stubborn, man. I don't even know what tightening this did. I took this off because I'm probably gonna need it later, but I don't see any like actual value. I guess we can open this thing. Forgot this was sitting here. Think they'd bring it with them, but I guess that would require some art. You think you just combine the items, but I remember Stu Case just chilling. Maybe there's a bomb in. Alright, so now we can plug in the DVD player, I guess. And then we crawl through the TV into the other world. Let's take this back off. Why? I don't know. Because I want all my tools here. Yeah. Just forgot about it for a minute. We were talking about cherries exploding in asses for a while. And Groznygrad and all that. Alright. I took it again. I do like that the game reuses old areas a bit. Adding on to those. Kinda cute. I mean, I guess a lot of point and clicks do that, but usually these escape room type, it's just kind of one room and then you move on. Which fits a bit better for like a really focused puzzle. That's why I say cute. Does the computer even have a disc reader? Thank God. 2014. I still can believe. Top secret. Anti-psychic jamming device. What? Can't they just suppress any kind of brainwave then? Who even cares about psychics? You could just fucking mind wash people, dude. Turn everybody into a veggie. Zombies. Maybe they're all just hard programmed. But the data waves, man. They have no real personalities, bro. Wow. Maybe we should go break the fucking speaker. It has its own fucking CG. Can I use like a knife? Not the PA system. Any machine could be an anti-psychic device. Anything. They're watching us from anywhere. Your tinfoil on, man. Whoa, we have psychic power. Well, at least they used their special powers more than in Bustafellas. Remember when she had body swapping and time travel combo, and it just didn't even matter? Imagine writing a VN where you have that set up, and you just don't even use it. Kimisa, Mikisa, Samiki. But upside down, it's we. That would work. I was like, how could we make this somebody's name here? I've already forgotten half of their names. So. Excuse me. Show me to the room. There's a fucking body in here. Well, nothing special. Let's go. I'll rotate it this direction, the direction of opening. Present time. Do they even need to write that when there's one time in this game where it's not present time? I guess it makes it sound cooler. Where are they right now? Present time. I guess if they gave you like 8:05 a.m. and then it was like 3 hours later by the end of it, you'd be like, well, Jesus, that boat really sunk slow. Harder to critique the time frame of what's going on when they don't give it to you. It's not yet. There we go. Oh, I thought we were good to go. What is she doing? Sus. Sashi Baka. Did she discover something after the psychic jamming, or maybe the 3 cards? What? What is this chick even saying? Why am I here? I find myself in there's a substantial distance between the cabin rooms to the lobby. This is weird. I know where I was going, but I ended up here. It's not my fault. She faints the fisher fished. Wait, why was I doing so fishy? Maybe out this way or not? What? Did you just get lost? Or is there supposed to be some kind of mindfuck going on right now? I can't tell what's bad translation, bizarre writing, or like purposely confusing stuff since she's lost too. Who knows, man? He's lost? Oh god, is the mascot still here? Oh, I was really hoping the mascot would still be or maybe the mascot's among us. So our chick just randomly stumbled around till she found this chick crying in here? Okay. Lucky. Maybe she is. Oh. He's just scared because of the bombs. Lame. Where's the sauce? It's just 3 bombs. Jesus Christ, at least it's not 4 bombs. Could be 5 bombs even. How would I feel? I'd be pissing and shitting and coming and crying and bleeding and all that shit. Screaming. The works, man. But I'd be doing it even more with 5 bombs. Yeah, dude, did we do credits about to roll? What's this fucking music, man? Are we done? Do we win? This is some fucking like Mario just defeated Bowser shit, man. It's over. Yeah, Higgy episode 2. Dawn tier. Getting there. I mean, at least this song's trying to be emotional and she's having an emotional moment, so it's better than this ship is sinking and we're having like happy slice of life music. Yeah, maybe it's a little overboard, I don't know. I mean, it's more fitting than most of it, but it does sound like a finale song almost. I bet it'll play during maybe it won't play during the finale, but maybe. Alright, she's reaffirming her desire to save her, man. Are we gonna have to test that fate or that bond coming up here? What's in the engine room? Echo Knight ended in an engine room. FromSoft's fucking adventure masterpiece to Echo Knight. Boat Kino. They did have some interesting ideas, but holy fuck, that game was janky. Yeah, I get Higurashi vibes from the song. Like that royalty-free kind of Higu 1 through 4 vibe. Alright, cool. Well, she seems less sus, man. Good for her. I'd love that though. The complex motives to put 3 bombs around her neck to fake them out. They're just fake bombs, she just takes them off. These. Got a couple of collars I picked up at Halloween Express. There were no bombs. Hey, we're back. It's just boom immediately. He's just bawling. Alright. Time to jam, dude. Misaki. Oh, you look different. You've changed in the last 2 seconds. Okay. I like touch and go where they'll have puzzle shit and then jump right back into... Oh yeah, it does have their name. Misaki, there she is. What a mystery. I just forgotten her name until I saw it. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, it's just this kind of like character moment, mystery, puzzle bit. They just don't try to even bring them together. How long it took? I just forgot her name completely. I've been looking for it all game. I mentioned it like since we got like the first one. It'd be like somebody's fucking name or some name of some country or something. I really hope that makes her the mastermind, even though that would make no sense. Why would you put the name of yourself as the mastermind on the key cards. But I'd almost want it to be super stupid just to see how they explain it. Oh my god, there's a bug. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I just forgot a name. I'm bad with some names. It depends on the characters, how long it is. Like, I'm bad with Japanese names a lot of the time. I'll just think of them more as the character, what they look like or something. Too confident? No, I'm not. I'm confident. One Eurokill name? I don't got any, man. Does anybody remember a Eurokill name other than the two Jimbos? I guess there's technically a lot of Jimbos. I don't even remember the mascot chick's name. Oh, my nose. Ooh. The CEO. The businessman. I don't remember the names as well. I haven't played CrossCode in like 4 fucking years. No, it's probably like 3 or 4. Whenever it officially came out, like a bit after that. Might not be that long. Yeah, Leia's the one I'd always be thinking of. And I could see the characters, like her friend with the orange hair, the green guy with the fucking the mask, the designer, the CEO guy, the guild of friends and all that shit. I find nothing in here. The experience, yeah, exactly. Was it Kevin? Was Grasshead's name Kevin? What was his actual name? I don't remember. No, I'm thinking of Kevin from Trails the Third. He has a grass head too. The experience. Yeah, we always joke about the experience. Yeah, I want to play the DLC. Like I said, I bought it. I just haven't. It's been so long since I played CrossCode that I feel like I almost need to do a replay. It's fun doing replays. You get a different kind of discussion and all that. It's not blind. Apollo, that's what it was. Yeah, Kevin is he's the cool guy in Trails. He just has the same haircut. Apollo. Nothing else in here? What exactly do I got? Mark. Hey, Mark. Anything else to find in here? Right. Yeah, it just depends. There's some stuff, I mean, I remember super well. Just put different value in different things, I guess. Not that a name doesn't have value, but... Yeah, there's a lot of characters in CrossCode, and it's like, I remember the characters just fine, but the name's not always. And then I'll randomly remember every step of, like, all the NPC quests in Elden Ring. A couple mistakes here and there off the top of my head for no fucking good reason. I think it just depends on, I don't know, time spent, how much something hit me. Names are not always, especially Japanese names, not as easy for me to remember. Not that I don't remember any names, mind you. Randomly remember a bunch of actor names. For some reason. A lot of video games. Depends on the ones. I don't know, it's all over the place. I mean, I guess everybody's got their selected memory. Depends. I play through a lot of games on here every year though, so a lot of shit will slip through. As it would. Yeah, it's been a bit since I played CrossCode. That's like I said, I'd like to redo, it'd be really cool to redo. No, yeah, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that that adds a little extra bit. The main character of Myth? Dude, I couldn't name almost any character from Myth. Let's be real. Can you? Can anybody who played Myth? It's a fever dream of a game. I can remember Hakuolo from fucking Udawara Ramona. His enter CG. I remember the important stuff like Udawara Ramona characters, I know. Hakuolo, the awesome character, man. From my favorite fucking VN, dude. The daughter of the swordsman of Uda 2. The daughter of the swordsman. I remember the sister. I don't remember a daughter. The pipe man. Dude. No idea, man. Uda names are, I would never remember any but Hakuo though. Let's be real, dude. I try to fucking excise those characters from my mind every day. Jack Walt? No, afraid not. Don't worry. We'll get a refresher, I'm sure, in 3. A red lamp in the center. The block. Whoops. Thought you guys were gonna have words for it, so I just immediately started busting. What do these do? Even trying to get them. Or maybe these all need to be turned. Guess we could have turned that other one first. But... Okay. I was like, I didn't see anywhere we could take anything. Everyone's here. The cards. The time for big reveals. Whoa, the name. Oh my. Oh my. Totally different art style for this fucking engine room. Looks like it just rolled out of a different VN. Holy keynote. Dun dun dun. Whoa. She noticed. Holy. New music. I think a lot of them are dense, but especially Atomic. Why didn't they use this song during the tense moments? That happened before. It's almost halfway decent. Why never use this when they're like the mystery, the bombs, yeah, like the ship sinking. I mean, if you're gonna use a song for like 90% of the VN, why not use this one? It fits a bit better in almost every scene. I'd actually call this song pretty good. Huh? Kind of got this like yeah, the guitar and the fucking what do they call that? It's like waving between the ears and shit. It's got some atmosphere, too. Mystery atmosphere. More than one ghost. The ghost of Groznygrad. Yeah, like this song feels like it's either unwrapping a mystery or something mysterious is going on. I don't know what you call it. The audio's going left and right and shit. I kind of like, I don't know. I don't know the right words for it. The uncertainty sound. Kind of going everywhere. They're ghosts of the war, living ghosts. They have nothing left. Cut. Cut to big reveal. Holy. I set the bomb on. What a shame. I would have loved to discuss Hemingway with you, Chisato. But alas, I was the one who set the bomb. What the fuck are you even saying? You're trying to make some of this sound way more hardcore than it is. Just the judge penitent. I get it, she's smart. The burden. But she was what? She was the company's daughter. The ghost of Witzerock. Wataru. The love of her life. Genius. Okay, but what about the psychics and her family? Why did they pull the main character here? You could guess the rest of shit fine, but what's the bigger picture? Weapons are necessary for when people die because of weapons. Yes. Yes, they do. She's trying to say they started the war. All this lore about the war. A weapon of Amabishi. Oh, what's the weapon? Vengeance has no justice. I thought you were a friend. I guess that's just the way she talks. It's like Shakespearean. She's the smart one. She's got to be very romantic when she speaks. Well, I thought you were a friend. Give her some time. Was she gonna throw a fucking smoke bomb on the ground? Okay. How does she have no place to hide? Couldn't they just get off the boat? They acted like that was a possibility for them this whole time, and they decided not to. Or she mean just like figuratively, she can't escape the past, or they're gonna turn her into the police. I saw a commentary. Yeah. Alright, that was a quick reveal. Yeah, she's a cute waifu. She's not gonna be evil. We got it. Okay, but who is the bad guy? Nobody the bad guy? Who is here to answer? the corporation. I mean, why would she have wrote her own name on the cards, dude? Who else is here? Yeah, I think she should be punished, man. But he's a waifu, dude. He's innocent on account of being a waifu. Of course. That's how these things go. We'll see. I joke. We have some new stuff somewhere in here. Yo, the cool music. It's back. Oh no, I mean, I think it's just a trope. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I think she should not get away with anything. I mean, if for some reason they think without a shadow of a doubt she would never do anything again, then whatever, but like... I've read too many of these where they just let the girl characters go after they make them super endearing. Like, you could tell they had no intention of them ever taking the fall for like anything. It's like when you get like an ugly fat bastard who's like the evil guy or something. It's like obviously he's gonna be evil forever. But not all of them are like that. I'm just kind of... We're just talking about shit. Kind of fun to chit-chat about those tropes and shit and see if stuff strays from it or not. Alright, so we got something there. Definitely something there. And then they were wrong and everyone dies. Now that'd be good stuff. I mean, we've read plenty on here where, yeah, the cute girl was the psycho murderer. It's a good, because that's why it's, you know, because it's so often like the opposite. Right? I guess, I mean, at this point it could be anything. Huh? I just don't know what I'd expect from this. I'd expect she's just gonna, I mean, see, they've already said they forgive her, so I feel like that's at most she's gonna like jump out of a window or something. Have to pay for, you know, how they do it in some games or stories where it's like everybody forgives them, but you can't realistically put them back in society or go unpunished, so they sacrifice themselves for somebody or some shit. That way you get the cake and eat it too. It's like a Yakuza ending. We forgive you, but you've been way too much of a dick to stay in the story, so you just sacrifice or some shit. Yeah, they're not really helping us a whole lot. If it happens, it happens. Black. Always bet on black. Black light. Okay. They do let us go like everywhere. You don't have to tell me, lady. We've got the idea of what these things all are at this point. Yeah, it's at least got some jams. I would say the one we were just listening to is my favorite. Before this. The one I said was good earlier. fuck all this is up here. Okay, I just need to get that out there. I think we've seen like everything there is to see. Yeah, holy fuck, man. Who the fuck has their fucking lock under this much fucking, what kind of key or, yeah, whatever the fuck is opening up this thing. It's full latent 2 shit here. That has to go there. That needs to be there. That needs to be there. This flip? Okay. The I2? In what way? Oh, Jesus, AI2, man. Just pop it open. Okay. Yeah, just the way too fucking overdone. I mean, it's like a latent puzzle, right? But latent, it all fits, right? Like, you're gonna open up a door and it's gonna be like, you look into the lock and it's gonna be like a kaleidoscope of puzzles or something, but that's just like, it's got a very goofy, kind of more cartoony thing to it in the first place, right? Like, you're supposed to walk past a garden and it's a puzzle, right? It's just kind of funny when it's like grounded or something, and then it's like some insane mechanism inside of just a normal ass briefcase. But I don't. These are set up by somebody, so I guess this is a custom suitcase laying there, made just for the psychic. Yeah, but she has psychic powers. Maybe that was part of the puzzle. You're supposed to assume you have to open the whole thing up, even though, yeah, she could just use her hand. God knows. Okay. Ether. Paper printed in black and white. Is it? Is that black and white? Oh, pink. What is it? Scanning device that acts as a lot. Yeah, we got the super flashlight. Don't run it across your bed. We need more information. Let's run it across the L's, probably. What is all this? Card reader. Shouldn't we like use our secret powers to like see if we can even get in there? Like, see if she's even in there hanging out? Guess not. I guess we know she's in there because of the other person's powers. Her sadness is lingering in the area. Connect them to make a circuit. Oh, we need the shit from that area back behind us, I guess. Illuminate. Holy 908. Circle. What's that about? 3 squares and a circle on the right. Okay, we'll go check that out in a bit, huh? Use your knife to pry it open. Oh. Or you could just use PSI. Again. Fucking money's worth. Oh, okay, then we're gonna have to get another minigame. The SpongeBob with 1 eternity later. Huh? 908. Wait a minute, that number. It's a phone number. An area code. So there's a cassette in here. Is that what it was? What is this though? So that's some kind of unlocking thing. Oh shit. Trash ether, dude. Ether! Yeah, give it the times to settle. What does that smell? My nose just cleared for a second and I smelled things that I haven't smelled in days. The house is burning, I'm not sure. The apartment. The swim ring. Is it all coming together, dude? Is the final puzzle? Yeah, I remember they have a few. Cowboy Bebop and some others. What were they working on now? It wasn't like a Crosscode 2, but wasn't it something kind of like similar looking? Holy. Project Terra, that's right. Imagine they're moving along. Do we know what engine they're using? Didn't they use fucking Java? What did they use for Crosscode? It was something bizarre. Not super bizarre, but something that you don't see as much anymore, obviously. HTML, okay. Java, I'm thinking like Minecraft probably. Bunch of old shit. Well, 5, gotcha. I already tried to do this. Yeah, which is crazy. I guess that is, I mean, it works. I guess. I don't know how much harder it is to do that kind of development, but I mean, they made a great game, so. More ink cartridges. Oh yeah. It's gonna be the ultimate puzzle. And that'll go in later. Not unplugged at all. Oh, we should probably go to 908 first. There might be other stuff here, but... Make sure we've checked everything here first. Get the idea. It's in the center of this photo. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take this to the desk. Ink. There really should be a button that just takes you straight to the items, or like a screen touch. Very weird. It's like multiple taps in, but it's used like all the time. It's interesting they would decide on that. Oh god. Well, we know from the chairs. Boom 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 ba boom 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 ba. Oh, we got some paper, lady. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. Don't waste it on now, you hear? It's expensive, goddammit. Whoa. Disgusting. What's disgusting? Looks kind of cool. The black light. Or maybe she says it's disgusting because it's covered in shite. Too much ink. It's soft and wet. Patterned paper. Could have just smashed it, but you could just break shit. All these kinds of games would probably be too easy. The breaker switch. Gorilla Glass. Nothing but Gorilla Glue. Oh, Jesus, Gorilla Glue. Get your hand stuck for all time. Don't wanna use that. I clicked the second option because I was like, well, we need to use the switch, but can we just plop it on there? Or do we need to pry this open? Maybe a knife. Pry it open. Can I just look at it? Use the switch. I'm sure they did, yeah. I'm sure the company themselves did. Who knows, maybe they got into like issues or something or other. Well, we need to use the switch, but we can't get it open. It might be tied to whatever's in the middle here, but that might be something to do with the rest of this shit. Swim ring. Well, let's go take a peek and see what happens. Oh, it's right here. I don't remember what it looked like. The heart? I don't think we need this yet, but we can get the info anyways. What do we start with? The one. It's one right to the right of the one. Yeah, it's one of those things I feel like they did to protect themselves. Somebody, kid glued his fucking eyelids together or something, and they're like, well, we got some... We put enough warnings on it, and here's some dissolvent. Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah, the thing, look, your kids will get their hands stuck together, and then you'll have to buy our shit. It's the perfect crime. Look, the bottom line is don't buy the Gorilla Glue unless you're ready to get some shit fucking stuck. Yeah, they would probably need a little bit more than some dissolvent. Let's hope it's not happened before, but Jesus, probably has. What did I say? It was the one to the right of it? Okay, that shape. Oof, God, yeah, that would cause some damage, I think. Wee, oof, wee. Bad news. How do I get this open? Just have to like PSI up. Oh, with it in my hand, of course. That makes sense. It begins again. Oh, Lord. How do I want this? Oh, just over here. Anything crazy you're missing info on? Making me think of that fucking Giga Chad from the new Pokemon. The superhero mermaid dolphin guy. I don't like thinking about Pokemon often, but that guy was pretty cool. So I don't have to start somewhere. We're just gonna move shit around. Hope we have enough space, enough moves. Oh, I see. I should have discovered that up there. I don't know if this could fit vertically here. It kind of needs to, doesn't it? Does it? I think it would. Ooh. I thought it would stop it. I'm gonna go up and down. Oh lord. I have to get a reset on this. Okay, I'm gonna go up. I didn't discover what was up here for some reason, so I thought it was like a solid wall for a second. It's the confusion. I'll just slide on over there. Sure does look it. Dang it. Dang it, ain't it, dang it. It's kind of my animal there. Oh lordy. Oh Lord God, Jesus in heaven. Getting hungry though. Nice. Yeah, I wonder, huh? They'd probably just get it anyways. Have to put them all on in order. Oh, there's 5. go back out and learn some shite. I take picture. Boink. Parascientific escape screenshots. My phone over there. I can just take the whole fucking thing. I could. Then I gotta open a bunch of shit up. I literally just, I'm only using it for this. So I take a picture, then it's just sitting right there. Actually, less steps to use my phone. Do you? I don't know if you'd wish you were paying attention. Yeah, I don't think you've missed a whole lot. War crimes are weapon sellers make people angry because people are getting killed by the people selling weapons, especially when weapon sellers are the ones starting the wars. And the people who are angry are also devious, and they're creating escape rooms and want revenge, I guess. It's people who really weren't involved, like 14-year-old girls. But we'll see what else. I mean, that's pretty much it. There's also psychics, double psychics, and maybe more evil going around than we expected. To deflate. Oh, there you go. I thought we were gonna have to like blacklight it as a little extra bonus. It's got everything. I mean, it really does. All we need now is it all to be in a simulation or somebody's coma dream or something. Really, the gameplay parts haven't been too horrible. There's been a couple wonky bits, and it's not gonna like make your mind expand or anything, but it's just kind of like a comfy connect the clues kind of thing. The story though, there's been very little atmosphere. I can't say I've gotten into the characters a whole lot. A lot of kind of nasty exposition bits, and yeah, I don't know if it's the translation or just some of the writing, but it feels a little, I don't want to just say inhuman. Some of it seems a little off here and there. Yeah, the cozy walking around solving puzzles, I really don't mind too much. It's not like the best version of this kind of shit I've ever seen by any means, but it's, yeah, I can't complain too much on that front. Yeah, music and the art and stuff's kind of whatever, but yeah, really it's the writing that's kind of whatever. And it's not really that like Kusoge, like where it's like funny bad in this one. It's more just kind of like, you know, it's like this where you're reading it and it seems like it's probably alright, but then all of a sudden you're like, that. And you don't quite know why. Then you start to see issues with the tension and the atmosphere and all that. Chiyomaru left mages? Is that the guy who always had to like rewrite his VNs every 2 seconds? Yeah, well it's more like a, not really like for the twists, but more just like the what of like, What did you just say? I can't even like comprehend what you're trying to say, or why is this happening here? I mean, there are some like reveals that are a little like, yeah, kind of. Oh, okay. I guess she's just kind of evil with that. I mean, like maybe you'd expect it, but like, it just kind of happens. And then she's not really evil, and then they have the big exposition and all that. Just some odd writing stuff, but the gameplay bits are fine. The funny battle comes. Don't you worry. Well, I'm hoping it's just not funny bad. Funny good, right? Huh? I guess I don't need this anymore. There's a picture of my parents' dog. You can kind of see him. Huh? Doggo. It's a powerful dog, yeah. I feel like I break his training a bit every time I go there because I just like to roughhouse and chill with him because we don't see him often enough. But he's a really chill dog. He's a puppy. I'll post pictures of him randomly in Discord because I took some that are like reaction images, man. I could send. I just put one in the Discord, or I'll put a few. I'll put it in the stream related one. I need to crop the one out though where he's like looking at the camera like somebody's about to like like shoot him in the face or some shit. He looks like like he just saw something disgusting, or he's like ready for bloody murder. I think he just has like one lazy eye, so it looks kind of like he's afraid, but he's not. Yeah, look where we are, dude. You know time. It all comes back to the pooch. Alright. I would say this song's probably the best part about the game. You just take a picture on your phone. 2 seconds. Yeah, fucking out the window or nothing. Beep 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 beep. I'm now thinking of Overblood. Ah, it's a video game right there. Holy God, Jesus, Raz Karsi, the protagonist, the experience. Hurts. My body hurts. Sore from sneezing and coughing. I feel like we're close though on this one. We'll dive right into the second one. I don't know. Depends though. Maybe there's one. It feels like the ultimate puzzle or some shit. We're going everywhere. We still need more answers. Does this keycard only go up to level 2? Ah, something in my throat. I'm drinking a bit too. Such beautiful music. The piano, it has to be her. And she's like the only pianist on the fucking boat. The throat goat. I don't know, man, am I? The only goats I know are Satan. And that's the most premier goat I can think of. Oh yeah, she's very innocent. Oh, and her boobies are big. We get it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, she's innocent. We know. She's forgiven. Is she gonna get away with it? Oh yeah, this entire stream's been this game. I usually try not to skip around. I mean, maybe we'd play something else after this. Something different, but probably just do the second game. I don't know, big boobies, I mean, sometimes that means evil. I guess there's not a surefire thing, right? Like the FF7 lady. No, usually people be done, I'm sure. Well, I mean, you know, I'm stopping and like right now, I mean, people be 5 more text boxes in, and I'm like talking, so. I always add an extra hour or two on every VN time. Please. Yeah. Oh, it was her husband's song. Oh, Misaki. Oh, you're so innocent. I don't blast through the text either, for your guys' sake. Well, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I just don't know. I mean, right now it'd just be kind of like, yeah, you know, we'll see. I don't think anything's gonna make it like skyrocket, but there could be some Ultra Kino or some Kusuke coming in. Her last audience. This would get a 10 out of 10 if it just blew up right now. As a sinner, as a ghost. Oh, what if we got a fucking sequel hook instead of any answers? Oh my god. Not that. Because I'm expecting more than just her. Because why would she want to, like, I want to see I set you up at the beginning, Kyra. I was setting you up. I was like, you know, we'll see, man. We'll see. Don't burn me at the fucking stake, alright? I hate to, like, I don't, I'm trying to be fair and, like, actually have reasons for any dislike in this, but yeah. I mean, it's not been as bad as I thought, but it's also been kind of just there. We'll see. No matter what, somebody's disappointed when we whip the tier list out. I know it's not going to the sevens, but no. Look, we're not even fucking done with the thing. The mastermind was the other ghost. Whoa. An accomplice, yeah, we got that already. But who? Witzrock. I mean, the gameplay parts have been fine at least. Nothing crazy. More just like kind of point and click, chill. My thing is that while this is like grade school C, more like in the middle of the road, that's fair. Right now it'd be like a little lower than middle of the road for me, probably. Well, we'll see. I have to get. I don't really do number ratings very easily. I just compare it directly to other shit, and then I'm like, okay, well that's where it falls. And we only really do that VNs. Otherwise, it's just discussion. So. My thing is, while it's like, yeah, I gotcha. My thing is that like, while it's not, I'm not even done, and I'm sitting here talking about it. Like, well, we'll see. We'll just keep going. 3 minutes. She was gonna explode in 3 minutes. 4 hours. He was really ready for it to grow. She got tricked. I really, if this ends up being a sequel hook, I laugh. Then think much worse of the VN. The whole thing is just, she did it kind of, and we move on. Oh Jesus, dude. No, no. See, that's my thing so far. Stale white bread's probably the best way to put it. Is like the gameplay stuff. You know, you're not thinking really hard. They're not really unique puzzles, but they're just, you just kind of move through them. It's one of those kind of like fun. You just pick the little things out like a point and click. But the stuff around it is just very like, eh. It's just kind of there. Like it's not like trying to have like any kind of big scope or anything, do anything crazy and fail spectacularly. It's just kind of like I don't think the characters are super like there's some fun moments they try to give them, but like usually the little exposines are just kind of like too ham-fisted and out of the blue, and you could see the author's hand like a little too much in too many spots, and the dialogue just doesn't read right. They don't quite seem all human. And I don't know if it's translation or just the writing, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just kind of there. Just an ultra, just bare bones kind of deal. We'll see. As long as they don't spoil anything else in the other games. We could always do it after we're done with the 3 games. Oh Jesus, who's the mastermind? Who could plan all of these? He knew them all so well. Everybody would come to the room exactly the way they needed to. Oh, she was such a good person. She would regret her words and deeds after she found out that the timer was not as she thought. So she'll run into this bar. And that's where I'll trap her to set up the other puzzle with the spectacular briefcase. Guys, all before this, thinking straight. Wasn't the one I want. The W. I mean, I'd imagine it has something a little more personal to do with the main character, and this chick just kind of a vehicle for some of it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, why not? Okay, but where's Albert Wesker? The best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. Whoa. Why is this all in silent? I have the whoa moment kick in or something harder. The prisoner's released. Yeah, well. Well, good luck at work and have some good sleep, hopefully. Well, a lot of people don't, but I mean, I don't know. You haven't been at this new job for terribly long, right? Yeah. Then maybe find something else, but I mean, I guess you've not been there long enough. Later. Have a good one. Yeah, maybe this hostage situation or prisoner situation is a cover up. Maybe this is all a big science experiment to test the double psychic. Teleportation. Whoa. The closed room mystery. Way beyond what you'd imagine. A double psychic. Whoa. What if there's a triple psychic? Well, that's fine. I mean, I might not show them on stream, but don't bother me. Double psychic. Whoa. You're like Chinese electric Batman. Control electricity. Electrokinesis. Teleportation. So we're gonna find out in the next game. I hope they were in the mascot suit in this game, and then they're sitting with their backs towards us in the next game, and then the third game they reveal that it was them all along. It was your work. Or maybe it's gonna all be in this game somehow. Just gonna pop up. She kept teleporting so I couldn't see her face. Imagine it's one of those like toony video game characters where they just keep pointlessly teleporting to show off that they have powers. Oh, the costume, man. Oh, the classic, dude. The absolute fucking classic. Oh, oh, and here they are. Okay, we're just getting right into it. I was expecting the sequel trilogy hook. Maybe it still will, man. The organization or something. Or, well, the mascot did say there was nobody inside of this thing. So it's probably like a robot they're controlling with the electrokinesis. Maybe we still get our sequel hook. I really want the shameless sequel hook. Let's see if we get it. Why did you want to cause tragedy? Is there, we'll see if there's experimentation, something personal with the name. Yeah, true. But they're wondering if they can control robots and tell the machines, so that is like a surprise inside of it to confirm it would probably be a bit juicier. Yeah, they could get away either way, but it'd be cool if they're like, "What? Who's under there?" And then it's a robot. Oh my god! Credits. That'd be funny. Oh yeah. The thing that really hurts all this Groznygrad type of shit is like it's kind of just what's all shoehorned in like these couple exposition bits. And it's like, I don't know if they just didn't have enough time to really work it in naturally, or if they just didn't have the care or something. I mean, she literally just shows up, pulls a 999. We're just in the freezer. They start talking pseudoscience, except instead of pseudoscience, it's important, like, huge backstory and exposition for like 5 minutes, and then you just move on, and then it happens again like 2 hours later, and then like that's kind of most of it. It kind of hurts these scenes where you're actually like everything's hinging on that stuff. Now it's kind of just shoveled down your throat. Yeah, that's Parascientific. Does it mean a killer robot or they teleport? So we'll see what happens. What if it's a killer robot? Yeah, that teleport. I call the rabbit just appears with almost no fanfare. They're just walking. They don't even say from where. They're just there. Well, I guess they could have teleported in. But the game didn't even mention it. It was like a surprise, hardly. They're just there. A mask a killer robot that teleports away. Yeah, I like that. That's what we're after. Look, it could be a killer robot, or might not just be a giant furry. Of course I do. The rest. A double psychic. I hope her sister's a twin sister too. Just really just give us the full everything, man. I need her to look exactly the same. Just cause. Surely we'll find out about her at some point. We're not gonna bring that up and just never have an answer. Well, she's at the bottom of Tokyo Bay is a twist. But... yeah, everything's. Oh my god. Even the AI too, dude. We're actually different timelines for absolutely no reason. We're in the same shit just for the twist. Same hair, pin, and everything. Is this really gonna explain everything? Like anybody's been keeping like this much track of what's been going on, dude? And just the dizzying details. Very nice. Like, let's be real, it's not like this has been bulletproof enough that anybody's like picking apart every micro. Like, how could they have set this up? It's a fucking like escape room, man. I mean, it could have all just been set up in advance with electricity or remote bullshit, right? But there is an answer. There's actually a bigger answer. The ghost did the nasty. Trapped inside. No communications. So like, I'd rather you explain all of the crazy gadgets and stuff you set up than just how you lock somebody in a fucking room. Where do you get the funding? Where do you get the manpower? Getting into that kind of detail. They only need to briefly cover that kind of thing. It's more fun for the gameplay than it is something that really needs to be answered. Yeah, why is the suitcase so fucked? Why? You have to have answers. There has to be more of you. There's this thing is like when you go into more and more detail, then you're gonna start looking at every situation with that kind of detail, and then stuff falls apart a bit. I'm willing to have plenty of suspension of disbelief, but the game has to be consistent about it. Like G Senjo no Moment. I won't get into spoilers, but it's a fucking game about cat and mouse. And then they just ask you by the end to just stop thinking about anything. Otherwise the story fucking completely breaks. So it's like this, they want you to be in on the granular like master plays, and then they just turn around and turn it away. It's like, come on. Tutorial. Give me, just cut the fucking credits. Jesus, that'd be amazing. I doubt it. A specimen of new humans. He's not prepared to become a triple psychic. Okay, so they're setting it up, the long con here. It's all about her. She was just a vehicle. The other girl in Misaki. The old humans, the new humans. Oh, Jesus, dude. Uber psychics, dude. I hope they end up trying to groom her into some kind of world-ending threat or something here for the sake of Wesker's master plan. 2 psychic. That's just the beginning. Yeah, what if her father's alive too? No way, right? Dissed her own friend. Wait, let me read it. The brain cells one. Damn. I guess she doesn't, who's she saying has no brain cells? Misaki? Oh, the evolution of mankind. He's saying all the right words right now, dude. These are all the words I want to be hearing. I've seen a giant brain. Some guy juiced on Nanomachine's neck and under this boat or something. Like so much chaff. We need to separate the wheat from the chaff, right, my man? De-evolution. Really? Why is that? The new humans. They were all tools. It's all about the one girl. They're not good enough. Oh god. Yeah, I hope Elmer Fudd's a main character in the next game, dude. Everything was fake. The boat not sinking. Make sure they had plenty of time for exposition and slice of life. Oh god. I mean, at this point, surely the boat's not sinking. They're still talking. Half the tutorial left. Is it actually sinking now? What do you mean? Was it afloat before? I thought it was sinking. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, there's true love between us, dude. Yeah, they just keep teleporting it up a couple inches. Now that would be the master plan. I'll find a happy ending for all of us. Oh, yes. Wow. We've been best friends. Oh, I'm sure you have. Is it her sister we're talking to? Is it somebody else and her sister's in a vat? Is dad alive? Oh god, find out in the next game maybe. Okay, let's just like cut to them being off the boat. We'll pop in the second game. Oh, she called a private helicopter. Very good. Or is there going to be something, the final puzzle, stopping us? In an actual escape room. Stakes. Blackjack. Yeah, well, there might never have been a bomb, but Hitomi had planned to kill. An attempted murder means something. At least in my neck of the woods, god damn it. Oh, not the save, dude. Is it gonna keep going? That's a credit. One last escape sequence, maybe. Oh, excuse me. Saki. I mean, hey, maybe Hitomi's guilty of something. Maybe this is the doppelganger Hitomi. The actual mastermind. Did it one more time. Oh, those convenient psychic powers. Oh, Jesus. Still going, dude. The bridge. I'm just trying to escape now is the finale. Or is it? Maybe there's more. Maybe they're gonna explain it all. The second game has nothing to do with it. The music's bad. At least I can accept this music as a I'm gonna save my friends and escape kind of song. And there's 0 chance of them failing. Now we're really on a sinking ship for sure, right? Oh, it's all because of you. Well, of course. If only I had met you sooner. Oh god, yeah, man. She's so strong. She solved a couple of fucking puzzles. What? I mean, I guess she tried to save somebody. Even though, you know, it was at risk to her life, technically. Because the ship was sinking for a period of like 5 days or something. Yeah. Saki, we don't care about you anymore. He's already said it, you were just used. We're done with you. Yeah, you're gonna get away with it, it's fine. Okay, here we go. We need to reboot it. The key. The thruster next to the steering wheel. Time for the ultimate psychic puzzle. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Get closer. Yeah. And the wheel ends its journey by remembering its path. Okay. Top doesn't matter much. Yeah, a lot of bolts. Will this even work? I think so. We'll need something else. Maybe it'll just be a device. Yeah, I hope we're in a fucking simulation, man. In a training simulation. We're actually knocked out on the way here, and we've been jacked into a simulation. I don't know how else anybody was fucking steering this ship. I guess they did. The ghost did quick work, right? It was all on autopilot. What are they talking about now? Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Covered beneath. Seek for green, red, and blue. Okay. We need it for the computer by the door so we can reboot the system. Windows. There's the handle. Power. Placement keys. Feels like the kind of puzzle that it'd all be in one room since they've already reused the other rooms, but who knows? Just having a super room. A magnet. Red, blue. The hex screw. Can I just use the top of this thing? Isn't it supposed to be a hex screw? Or maybe this is like an insert, not a pull out kind of one. Didn't they say it was a hex screw earlier? Can they just climb on the shit to the right? Can never trust the save. Well, if you can't trust the pause screen, what can you trust? Smart. Are we gonna look at it? Yeah, we've seen it somewhere before. There's a phone like maybe in the beginning of the game. Maybe. We had that small phone in 907, but that was like a old school. Well, I doubt this one will work. Level 2. What do they really think? They're out in the middle of fucking the Pacific Ocean? How long have they been on this boat, dude? Oh, it's a little weird. Like, Jesus, I mean, wouldn't they be like fucking almost on the other side of the world? Like, oh, shit, we're a little ways away from home. That's why you just check the smartphone. There's right, left. Is that what they're going for? I break it. I bust it. Something we could use to rip the cloth. Let's go check what that thing said again. Is this supposed to be the orders or... Oops. Seek for green, red, and blue. Order. Red, blue. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a use for that yet. The ship is sinking. This is the finale. Double check it all. Lisa. Great. Something we haven't checked out. Probably it. One, two. I was thinking a little bit about that, but I was more on the fucking Mr. Owl from the Tootsie Pop commercials. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a mystery, dude? 1, 2. And then he fucking crunches the mystery, dude. I count Dracula. You can't go wrong there. Do they still sell the Count Chocula? Can we really not use this thing? I feel like that would be the answer. Only 2 keys. Replacement keyboard. Well, I think we need to go back to some old rooms or something. Let's just go through them all. Well, no, the Count Chocula, right? I mean, Sesame Street, sure, but did you guys ever have Count Chocula and Boo Berry, the cereals? There's a lot of Dracula stuff out there. Sesame Street. Where's the Count Chocula, man? This shit. Oh, this looks bizarre, man. I mean, I haven't had it in eons. Not like I was in love with it or anything, but I wonder if they still have it. Count Chocula, dude. I don't know if there's anything out here we cared about. I mean, we need to rewrite the key card again. Yeah, now that's what I would expect. That's cool that Sesame Street's still big though. Yeah, I've not watched an episode since I was young. Yeah, that photo looks really fucking bizarre. It did not look like that when I was buying it. The group watch, dude. Sesame Street? You know, some of those episodes are probably fucking slapping, dude. I have to like re-examine these to be like, oh god, the hex screw. I have to like use it and then like unattach it or something. Yeah, Sesame Street probably get a little more out of. Just watch some Barney on fucking Discord, dude. Some Barney group watch, dude. That would be so cool. For a good laugh. I don't know what our next group watch is. We're still going through all the Bond movies, but we're working on some anime. I want to do The Thing. I want to make Godo and Sam watch The Thing. Love me some Thing. Double check everything, see if there's anything we're missing. I mean, we need to be able to use your psychic powers, so might have to just break some bullshit in there. It's possible this phone is where the shit's coming from. If they want me to like huck this in the pool or something. The old Incredible Hulk show. We can plug this into I don't think I've ever seen an episode. Are you talking about with like the live action? Like the real old school one with what's his face? What is his name? Or like more of an animated one. What is his goddamn name? Hey, is she gonna try it or like? I guess not, dude. No need to go back to the ballroom. This might be like that other one where you just have to start from one area and then it like daisy chains down through the puzzles. Oh, this magnet. A smartphone. They said they've seen a smartphone before. I don't remember where it was though. Yeah, what's the name? I gotta look up his name. Original Hulk actor. It's gonna be like, yeah, of course, Edward Norton or Mark Ruffalo or some shit. I'm gonna go way back, dude. Yeah, the wrestler's the one I'm thinking of. Incredible Hulk. 1978. Lou Ferrigno, is that how you say his name? I don't know how to say that name. I wouldn't have remembered that. I've only seen that guy's name a few times. Yeah, I bet a lot of those are pretty crispy, pretty fun, like old shows. If you... Why would I need to take, like, we want to see what this phone has on it. Why would I need to take it somewhere weird? Like, seriously. Whoops. Gotta take that out. Well, I could have just changed it to, you know, all the fucking ship is sinking or something. Or we don't need it anymore or some shit. Right, there might just be more in the bridge. Yeah. It's just like, what? We've already done that. There's no way this valve is not used for any of this. What is the trigger, man? Fucking shitting me, dude. I'm here, dude. I'm right here. Can't use a normal screwdriver. I'm gonna try it anyways, just to see if it's like a please don't do it option. Oh, that's alright. Thank you, though. I mean, maybe I need to fill the pool back up or something. I could do it for shits and then throw the fucking phone in there. Maybe the psychic jamming's coming from the phone. Although you think they'd figure that out pretty quick because they'd be jammed everywhere, so probably not. I've tried using the valves again, not much happened. I'll try these all for shits. Right. We'll see. Do 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 do. Yeah, amazing sounds. What's even the point of this? It just doesn't do anything. We need to reset the key card. We need a new set of keys. There's been a keyboard around here. I mean, there's a computer, but it's not really the same. I need to start ripping keys off of weird shit. Check, there's nothing I'm missing. No keys over here even. So we have to insert something else at some point here. How do I just check this phone, dude? They talked about something earlier that they saw a phone like really gaudy. I don't remember that though. Jeez. Mustache, whatever, tickling it or what, man? Shave this shit off. There's a lot of stuff to do here. Chart. What keys are missing? Space and like enter. And a replacement keyboard. Okay. You telling me where to go right now? Oh, this door. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't find a way. Didn't they say that they essentially break the fucking electronics somehow? And you think at this point they could just jimmy it open, but God knows, yeah. yeah. I've had people be like, oh, here's this very unassuming piece of information. And then it's like the answer. I got to say. A little apprehensive. Yeah. Well, I guess at least we could warp around, right? So it's all good. In here though. I haven't been back here in a long ass time. one little thing we're missing somewhere. Oh, I've played that game before. Yep. Well, definitely limit your options for sure. This won't even be possible. What was this again? I'm trying to remember where they said phone they were talking about. It's probably just something we forgot somewhere. Yeah, if you make a save after something like that, it'd be pretty bad. Shinagasu Island had a bit like that. Yeah, you'd just be able to restart it though. A lot of it was a gag. I'm gonna rip some of these off here, man. There's nothing else to do here now. Oh, I got the knife. I don't think there's anything fancy in here other than just a shitter. Like there's something in the actual room we can't use there. The bridge. Yeah. Oh, God knows. That is. Oh, God. Ever go in here? The gals have to say. Oh, I don't want to talk about that much action, dude. Holy fuck. Holy. You can just go back through all their topics, man. Too much action for me. So we can rewrite the card somewhere. How we set that up? Not sure. I'd imagine we use the valve somehow to unbolt some of this shit, but it doesn't let us. By the grace of God. That's not bitsy. Any tools we can use. I must, for some reason, not count the valve, even though you could still do this. I don't know if there's just something I haven't like confirmed. I can't use the valve on like the screwdriver. I was thinking like maybe I activated something earlier and like I just keep trying shit. It'd be weird to be able to use this. I have a black light, like who cares? I need keys. Higher level security code. man. We just gonna like run magnets over shit like fucking freaks, dude. I mean, there could be a replace. Oh, use the magnet. I just don't think this is an actual fucking compass, but whatever. I guess it'll still work. Yeah. Wrench. Yeah. Some of that. You definitely get some vibes from 999 in this. It has obviously no tension or like atmosphere or anything really. Or any of that kind of mystery, but it's also a bit more like classic point and click than just like raw puzzles where you're just kind of collecting stuff and over the whole game and using it, which is fine. But yeah, the layouts for sure at times. We're on a boat, and you know, it's technically sinking. Yeah, this screen. Like, what was it? The route end part? I found what I was talking about. Yeah, the magnet and the compass. I should have figured, but I was expecting to do some weirdo shit with the magnet. I guess we still could. They're not gonna let me use the valve? That seems so genius. Maybe she'll break it and then we'll have to. Transceiver. Can we just break it? No. Look. You stick it on and then way crazier shit in puzzle games. It's genius. Genius. It's quite simple. Even go out of the way to say it's a hex bolt, right? Like these games, they don't need to make that much sense. Alright, let's go ahead and I think we can use our psychic powers. We're not shifting and we're not using the morphogenetic fields here. We just got good old-fashioned double psychic powers. Look, he's planned everything meticulously, alright? Or she. We know. They know, alright? There's no worries. We'll strip the bolts. God damn it. Solve for the SD card. Both? Pick one? Now do we need to move one somewhere else? What's this? Like a bonus thing? Oh no, wait, we need to move two. I see. Okay, there's one down here. Well, let's get as far as we can in one move. extra. Let's move this out then. What? That shouldn't even be the case, dude. Dude, Jimmy in these things is a pain in the ass because it counts like 20 fucking steps, man. It's harder than the puzzle themselves, man. Thing needs 2 SD cards jacked in, dude. Well, it doesn't matter how it gets in there. Mission accomplished. We need 2 SD cards. Okay, at least every rotation doesn't count as like a different one. I'm glad that if you like take your fucking if you take the pressure off a little bit, it doesn't just reset it or like make you pop another movement. You can just kind of put it back on. Whoa, this thing's huge. She's like, look at her, man. She's not even like she could fit inside of that thing. What the hell? This thing's fucking massive. Oh, we got a space button. Placement keyboard my fucking ass cheeks, dude. Dude, there's one. A single beacon. Can I remember what it was off the top of my head? I don't think so. I thought it was 2 of one direction at the beginning, but I can't remember if it was left or right. Look, I mean, they could just press it, right? Like, you gotta have the cap on there, it doesn't work. Look. The video. Oh, it starts with the right, then it's left, right, left, okay. I started with the wrong thing. It's like, it was double, then it just alternated. Jesus, dude. Imagine being on this ship. Fucking boosh! Just fucking flipping this fucker around. Oh wait, that is the wrong order. I was talking too much. 2 rights. A left. A right. And then a left. I actually did another right. Do I get to keep the handle? Jesus, they're so stupid. I'm pretty sure flipping the fucking wheel around would have been the first sign something was fucked. Don't worry, she's the superhuman. She's one of the uber psychics, clearly. Got a lot of work, though, the mastermind needs to put into her. The orange disc. Yeah, at least we have her to tell them that clearly the fucking thing wasn't doing anything already. They even tell you don't go to the pool, Jesus. Beep, beep, beep. Nice. Take me back down to the bridge, baby. Nice. Some light bulbs. The LED device. Hopefully we don't need the charts. Where are the other machines? Get inside this ship. One, two, three. I guess we just did this part early. Or something else. Oh, you want me to set it from the bottom? Okay. Gotta get these out. Why is this not just a button you can get to? I'm not sure. Oh God, Jesus. Oh, it's time for even more power. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like she's a tool too. Oh good, we didn't have to actually do it. Oh baby. Or do we? Oh, we do. Oh, Jesus. It was green, red, blue, so we should probably put them in that order. Let's use a little extra puzzle here. That green goes there. it's red and everything. Okay, you don't even have to really think about that part. You still gotta execute. Twist it. Twist it. Bop it. Spank it. What the fuck are we doing? Have to move the LED with telekinesis. Yes. I'll move them all down here. Can't move that thing. Oh, you can't slide it in there, dude. Come on, man. And go left and right. I don't think I hit this if I spun it to the right. Oh no, you can pull it down. Okay. Should have saved this one. Yeah, use it right away. Can this pass over those? Let's find out. Nope. Doesn't matter then. You know, if that thing can move all around, then I could just get it out of here, can it? Perhaps. Let's see, I might end up wasting too many moves here. Oh no, it doesn't. It only goes left and right. This one. The waist, then. What? Why would that stop? Shouldn't even stop at all. Okay. Bizarre. Nope. Putting the 3 in is actually a problem then. Let's start over just in case. Once you lock it in, you're actually fucked. No, this up here is not a thing. For some reason I thought it was. This really won't rotate right now? I'm pretty sure that would rotate. Maybe it can't go up for some reason. Pretty sure this would like for sure rotate, but okay. I'll believe you. Shit. I think this is gonna move. Doesn't really matter that much. I don't know if this will make the swing. Will this not be moved down at all? Guess not. Let's see if it makes it. Oh yeah, it makes it, really. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I need to just make it bigger anyways. Just needs to happen. Maybe that's enough. Yeah, apologies for that. We weren't sure exactly if it was going to be a good size or not in the first place. I think there's way too much action on the bottom for the size it was. Alright, hopefully that's better. A Giga record puzzle. Janky? Absolutely. This thing even slide between these two? I don't even know if it can. I might have to like waste more movements. Funnier? Oh, Jesus. Anything's funnier than Giga Wrecker. Okay, now that works. For some reason. Bullshit, man. Bullshit, dude. I thought that green rectangle was like a blockage earlier. Hopefully the order doesn't matter much for me. Click. Yep. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Everything's better with a little bit of fish-eyed Mario wearing a Luigi hat, man. I think it's better that people think it's Luigi because his face is even that much more different than usual. Maybe we'll just pretend it's Luigi. Because Mario's kind of got a round face already. But Luigi doesn't, so he looks like extra morphed, if you think about it that way. I always like having a big old pair of eyes creeping out from behind these DS screens and shit. Did it with the King Slime and Dragon Quest 2. Something goofy in the background. I'm trying to make it pretty transparent though. I don't like shit detracting from the game too much. Already got my ugly mug. Yeah, it was something I made in Odyssey. Mario Odyssey. It's a fish-eyed lens picture of, yeah, Mario wearing a fucking Luigi hat. It was a gold mine for funny pictures. Made a few emotes out of it, but they're mostly just funny to show. Oh! Yeah, this is the full thing. It shows on Twitch? But yeah, I have to make it more square so it doesn't quite have the the morphed mouth, and it's smaller, but it's funny. Yeah, unmoving, barely visible, staring. Intently watching his Kino. Put him right underneath this screen. He loves Parascientific Escape. He waits for it. We can make it a little bigger though. Alright, what do we do? What happened? Frizz, thank you, man. Sweet Lord, it's a lot of months. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude, for sure. Thank you very much. So is there like a 5? Okay, I gotta do 5. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you very much. Again. Alright, so the closest one is 3, so let's do 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Now will this be the final puzzle? I'm a little hungry. I might just snack on some of these Whoppers. Get all the fucking candy in here anyways. Depends on how much crazier we're going today. I mean, we'll finish this game today, but whether we start the second one or not, it'll probably depend on if we'll decide if I'm gonna get a meal or something. Oh, the passcodes. There's plenty of them. Maybe we're done with them now, though. Okay, so now we can leave. Are we gonna have to fight Nemesis on the top, or I mean, I plan on it. I just don't know how much is left. I assume we're about to find Nemesis with the rocket launcher. A lot of keys, yeah. Well, 8 hours, we're gonna talk about it, tier list it. I need to eat a little something. Maybe I will just heat up some fucking turkey. Take a little break. She did say she already called one, but then they just said they needed to go call it, man. Sus. Whatever. I don't think the writers know what the fuck's going on anymore either. Something strange. Really. Sniper, get down. The last stage. Is this like a fucking axe murder bit? I feel like somebody who's planned everything in excruciating detail from the start would just have a axe murder finale. Is this where she's gonna get forced to learn a new power? The power to time hack. What other stories am I thinking of where they like force somebody to go through extreme things to like upgrade or unlock their latent power? Is that just 999? Is this all just 999? What am I thinking of? Some fucking infinity shit? There's a million stories like it, I guess. I don't remember. Oh shit. Where is she gonna just box this motherfucker out, man? That'd be even better. Maybe she'll always be a double psychic, but she'll just be a really strong double psychic. I love it, dude. They're like, quick, we have to hurry or the door will close. And then they stop and talk for a while. Wait, no, we can't wait. No, wait, we'll go, wait. You guys go ahead. Go, wait. They could have just all ran out at that point. Time for the big character moment, dude. Whoa. Railgun stance. Whoa, wait, whoa, who the hell's this? Who the fuck? This is the psychic guys, dude. The mystic psychic guys. My friends are my power. Nakama. Whoa. Eerie overtones. Yeah. Can she not walk and do that normally? I guess she's not strong enough. What a fucking dramatic moment. Very nice. They're on a boat for sure this time. Yeah, but the boat is like perfectly serene, perfectly level. Just sinking nice. The helicopter, plenty of time. Couple minutes, perfect time for a tyrant to come out. Oh, it's all over. Or is it? Oh no, I don't want to be friends with this fucking bajillionaire. Oh no. Yeah, she was just being goofy. It's really funny. She's super incompetent. Chick's like, you can just walk over here. It's fine. He's like, oh, okay. And they just both run out. Like, well, fuck it. Like, what the fuck? This is like self-sacrifice. Like he's wanting to sacrifice herself that much, man. They're trying to have a parallel with her dad or whatever. It was her big character thing, but it ended up being a little contrived. Being an Amabishi and being a psychic made me as isolated as ever. It wasn't a real bomb, it was fake. But I mean, I guess whatever. She thought it was real. It was never a bomb. Oh, the Dawn music, dude. At least it's more fitting this time because it is dawn and the helicopter's coming in. Is Misaki gonna fucking sacrifice herself? Are we gonna go that far? It doesn't feel like the kind of end that will, but maybe. It's dusk. Look, dude. I'm thinking of the song, man. Your Murja. Or Murya. Gonna be going away. She's gonna turn herself in. And then her music career will really start after that. Please, somebody rocket launcher this fucking helicopter. Mike! Mike! Or it's gonna be credits with a... Foo. See you next time. Cliffhanger. I begins. What if they get picked up in a helicopter by the association? Cue the Evangelion finish here. Dude. Okay, it just fucking, it's sinking for real this time. I hope they're on it right now. And they're just chill. Ooh, baby. The horn. Let's go, dude. Salamander Factory. Beautiful work. Salamander Factory. Did you sink the ship? No, the mascot character who was actually part of the mastermind. Combo did. I guess. It was technically sinking the entire game, but you wouldn't know it until just now. Oh, the Paraverse franchise. Yeah. Some issues for sure. I guess we'll get into it in a bit. I kind of want to heat up some food. Maybe we'll do the rating and all that. Yeah, me. We'll see what happens with that. Whoa. Cool. Classroom 2C. Yeah, I'll start the second one. As long as Sam's alive, then we're good. We'll stop when Sam drops. Or when I drop. Berja is coming to our school. Oh man, I hope the next one takes place in a high school. But a high school that was like actually set up, if you check their records or whatever, from the beginning by the Psychic Association. And they're all being tested here to be able to like be qualified to be piloting Max or something. They're cultivating the psychic powers. Oh. What, did you just pay for her to be here? That'd be funny. Can I get a hoe? Alright, we got it. We get it. She's determined. She learned the language and she's here. They're famous. You're now renowned across the country as double psychic. Whoa. When did they catch video of her double psychicing? Wasn't her clairvoyance like only she could really see it? Whatever, dude. I guess because she glows a different color. Oh, thank God they end on this song, dude. Very important. I guess, but did they just record everything then? I figured it was just like some from afar. Or they literally release every fucking bit of them running around doing shit. I don't know. I know it's got clear, crispy audio from inside the sinking ship. Whatever, man. The idea is the world knows. She doesn't have to hide. Not that it matters, because the only people who care a lot are the people that are already fucking with her. It's the right thing to do. She's gonna join Xena. Of course, that's what they want. They'll have her right where they want her. Are they gonna run around like the psychic police or something? She's gonna help people by moving around small contraptions inside of machines. Yeah. All the rest of her brain's like a fucking mush ball. I guess she's got this chick who's gonna join, right? 10 years ago. The Lord. I don't kill time being the real chairman of this school for nothing. Damn. She's good. That good. She's the chairman and she goes to school here. Holy. The Giga Stacy, dude. Fucking sweet lord. I'm the shit glasses. Every day is a brand new day. You're right about that. Certainly ain't an old one. Yeah. Well, that was it. Yeah, the glare. You gotta love glasses glare. Yeah, let's take a peek at these. Oh, there they are. Oh, dang, they got Android, iPad, they got all. They got the bikini. Of course they do. Yeah. Big pictures too, 2560. These are pretty crisp. Groovy. Well, let me go take a quick piss. Grab a drink, and then I guess we'll talk about this a little bit. Throw it on the old tier list, because why not? Can you give me a picture for this, for the tier list? I gotta put go to work. He's been putting me to work for Elden Ring. And then we'll start up the second one. I do feel like I kind of want to heat up a little food, so maybe we'll take like a small break after the discussion. But I say take a quick piss first. You're right. Alright. Alright, I heated up some Pop-Tarts. I just decided that would be dinner. That and some candy, man. Real healthy. Yeah. Just so we get moving a little quicker. So yeah, I don't know, on this one, it's not like shockingly atrocious bad or anything. It's not like, whoa, this is like really funny bad. It's just kind of like, it's got like a whimper to it. It doesn't have much bite. I don't think they really nail any kind of atmosphere. I don't think they really have that great of characters or great character moments. I don't think the mystery is very good, and it obviously doesn't even go anywhere. Like, they give you some ham-fisted exposition, and then have a twist that's completely based around that stuff. You know, like 5 minutes of exposition, pretty much. So, it's like, since you're not really that, like, into, like, Hitomi, or not Hitomi, Mikasa, or whatever her name is. It's like, well, so you don't really care about the twist that she is with the bad guys. And then on top of that, she just gets forgiven anyways. You barely understand anything about the world. Not even really what psychics mean in the world and how many there are, but like, this Groznygrad history shit. They just don't really go deep enough with it. From the beginning, it's not really like permeating the whole story. It's just a couple exposition dumps. So in terms of the mystery, there's not really much going on at all. Like, you get the initial setup, right? Like, here we know about your sister and this and that. It's like, okay, we're on a boat, you know, the setting's fine. And then they just don't really do anything. And then it's exposition, and then they just reveal something based off that little bit of exposition, and then it's like, alright, you know, and since the characters aren't amazing, there's not much to go with there. So after that, it's just like, well, what is there story-wise? It's a cliffhanger for another game. It's a character arc about how she needs to learn to be okay about saving people, which is cool and all, but it's not like she really has like a whole lot of conflict there. It's not like she's like gonna sacrifice anybody, or it was like something crazy traumatizing, or she has to make some crazy decisions. It's like, hey, you know, the very first person I meet, am I just gonna be a good person? She has extra reasons to do it anyways, because she wants to find out why she, you know, got pulled to this boat. And so it doesn't really feel like much. Her holding the door at the end, I mean, I just feel like the way it plays out, it's just, you know, nothing's gonna happen. It's just not tense enough. It kind of just happens, you know. It's not like really building up thematically to anything. It's just kind of, oh yeah, her dad sacrificed himself to help people, maybe. We'll see. And she kind of just does it. I mean, I get it. It's a parallel. There's an arc there, but I just don't think it does a whole lot. So it's like, it's not atrocious. You can see what happens. It's just kind of, it just has no bite. I would say the best parts are probably the puzzle bits, but even those, they're not terribly smart as much as they are just kind of like clean, sort of, but basic, like point and click, kind of find an item style puzzles, right? You don't have to like, you know, amass any like knowledge or really get the brain going. There's a couple like janky ones like the date thing, but I mean, that's just the translation deal or localization deal. But for the most part, I mean, it's cool, like looking around, finding little items. It's just that really basic level of point and click adventure enjoyment. And like, it's not tedious. It's not full of bullshit, but it's also not going to get your brain crunching. But I'd still say it's probably the best part. And even that's just kind of like, alright. I mean, you could play a lot of point and clicks for that, so. I think probably the biggest loss, other than just the dialogue, the story, all that kind of stuff, is probably atmosphere. Oh, and sorry, good. I'm just gonna do the thing, and then I'd love to chit chat about it. But I would say atmosphere. You know, the basic story and all that, yeah, it would need big rework. I think for a game this short, you really need to like refocus it. Probably not try to have a bunch of character arcs with people, and if you are, have every bit of dialogue be really strong. Because really the game's like, what? Half dialogue? I'm going really slow and it took like 8 hours, so it's like you've got like 3 hours of dialogue to work with. That's not a whole lot of time. You need to set the scene, you need to set up the mystery and the twists and all that. I think you try to let the atmosphere do more heavy lifting. It needs to be maybe more tense, a bit more stakes. People don't need to explode or nothing, but more fitting music. I mean, it's just, the ship is sinking. My ass cheeks, it's sinking, dude. It's like nothing's happening. There's no stakes. They're just going off talking about tea time for fucking like 30 minutes. Work some of that into the puzzles. Have the bomb thing feel like a bit more of a real threat. Maybe the art, I mean, a little, no, it doesn't need to be ultra dark or anything, but like, make you feel it, right? Make you feel like something's going on. I could suspend the disbelief fine, but I mean, it felt like nothing was happening. So, I don't know, maybe some more tension, and maybe just like, I don't know, make it more about, like, I mean, I guess you could have all these characters and stuff, but I would say refocusing on the theme of her being okay about saving people or giving over it. But that's such like a selfish thing. How does that even like work with the story they're trying to tell? Like, I mean, what is she gonna do? Not help somebody? Like, I don't know. I mean, that'd be an interesting character, right? Where she's helping this girl as they're kind of have to help her because they're trying to escape, right? And it's like she doesn't really want to. She doesn't know if she really wants to because helping people for some reason. It's kind of a fucking bizarre. It doesn't even fully make sense, right? But like helping people, you know. Now her dad died, so maybe she's just really reserved or selfish or something. But like as they go, she starts to care about somebody other than just her friend or something. But then you got the Groznygrad shit, and it's like there's a good bit going on there. And maybe you can make it all work in the time period or in the time span of this, but I feel like it needs to have a lot more either just very focused, clean dialogue or try to get the atmosphere to do the talking or something. I don't know. I'm not saying it needs to be, hey, we're just these people and we're on a ship. Let's escape it, and then that's the game. But that, I mean, and then there's like a tense atmosphere. I think that would be fine. And you could just have a light story like this along with it, like fucking half an hour story, but I don't know. It feels like they're trying to do like a lot of characters, a lot of arcs, a lot of friendship stuff, but also having a mastermind like trilogy planned out, and also like this rich lore with the Groznygrad shit and all that. And then they're also trying to have a game, and it's, I just don't think it's up to snuff there. Definitely the music needed to have more than like 3 or 4 songs, and they had some songs that could have worked in other places, like the guitar one that they just chose to use like the uppity shit. The boat's sinking, I have a bomb on my neck, and it's like bumping. It's like it just doesn't quite work, man. But it wasn't as bad as I expected. The way people were talking about it was gonna be like really funny, but I just thought it was like, you know. If the gameplay was, I was definitely done in that last puzzle. I was ready. I was like, okay, this is it. But then they added another one. I was like, eh. But the gameplay is at least not like super just painful or anything. It was just fine. It was a fine little just logic adventure kind of thing. It's just a little, yeah, just kind of dull. It doesn't have much teeth. There's just not really a whole lot. Like, I see what they're going for, but it's like between some of the rough art, limited songs, it being pretty short. I respect that they went for a full like puzzle game. I think that part, like I said, is somewhat decent. There's a lot of competition in the point and click adventure world, but I mean, that was okay. It's just the rest felt like it was a bit lacking. As it go, I mean, yeah, if this game feels like it's prepping, that's another thing that hurts it, is it lays a lot of groundwork down that it doesn't even answer, right? Imagine if this was the only game in the series. So, anyways, let me read what you guys said. I'll eat these Pop-Tarts after. Yeah, it's not like fucked or anything. It's just, Like, I wasn't in pain reading it. I wasn't, like, laughing a whole lot. But I also wasn't really, like, you know, terribly emotionally, jacked in or anything. One sec here. Why is it always like this? Whatever. I don't know how to change it. But yeah. They spent a lot of runtime setting up a bunch of non-specific background info. The character's not really written very well. The music is not really part of the puzzles or why. Yeah, it's like the thing is like at least they're not like Ripper puzzles or something where they're trying to be really vague and shit, but it's rough. I mean, I would say, you know, when you compare it to something like a Ripper, right, at least the quality of life's like okay on this. I think there's a few too many menus you have to pass through to get to items. So it's not like, but it's not like super tedious, right? Like I've played some like some really annoying tedious adventure games. This doesn't really get that level. It's kind of just like a basic logic one, and I've played a lot of basic logic ones that are really good, but they tend to have really strong stories, like a what was it called? What's it called? What's the one with the robots that was like really hard to fucking set up? I've talked about it before. Fuck, what's the one I like? I play click I like that's got some logic. Shit. I'm just comparing this to some other action game or adventure games. No, not Snatcher. God, we haven't played it in so long. The one with like it's like in a post-apocalypse with where you just play as like a robot and it's a robot world or whatever. I could find it, but anyways, yeah. The point is, there's games with more logic. No, not Machinarium, although that one's good. Maybe you didn't see it. It was a long time ago. How do I sort my... Now I care more about that than talking. My finished file. Find it in there. Not that it's like a god game, but the amount of time I'm spending here setting it up, I really think so. Primordia, that's what it was. Let me get that picture set up. Cropped wallpaper. Is this good for the first game though? Oh yeah, I'll take the second one, I think. Whoa, that is massive. If I put it up there. Okay, let me put this on the screen. I spent a lot of time setting up a bunch of non-specific. Yeah, it's like, it's just the most basic way to set up some of this kind of stuff, right? Like I said earlier, you're not really like working, like the puzzles don't have something to like do with their personalities or anything, which you don't have to have it be like that exactly, but you know, they're not chiming in like kind of just naturally on shit. With the gameplay, it's very just gameplay, lots of exposition. It doesn't have to fit any kind of atmosphere, we just throw it in. You know, maybe some other stuff, gameplay, and I think you want to like, especially for immersion's sake, try to like balance those a bit more. Yeah, not like totally fucked or anything, like I said, I mean. We'll see. I mean, we'll see where it lands though when I start comparing shit. Do-do-do-do. So yeah, what this is, like pretentious tier list here. Not pretentious. We're just talking about fucking the ends, right? What's the best way to fit this all on here? I guess I just scroll it. There's something wrong with my zoom. It doesn't matter that much. As long as I can kind of fit it all on here, it's fine. I can do like a 65. Yeah, I was thinking of primordials. Yeah, you can barely see what these are. Anyways, we have fun talking about VNs and stuff. I've got a little tier list we made for discussion, and I just keep it updated, because why not? All the VNs I've read. We'll throw a picture of this on there somewhere. Alright, we're gonna need to zoom in a bit. I lied. Just go to 90 and I'll recut this so we can just get moving here. Okay, it's one of those things, like, I don't hate the thing, but it's hard to really give it too much credit either. Oh man, see, I never thought it'd be like super low, but when I look at the games I've got in like the 3s and shit, I'm like, yeah, they are better, man. Some of them are. Like, would I really put this above like Sure Nagasu? Not really. Like, yeah, KNS is better. It's not like I've got like a chip on my shoulder, like I need this game to fail or something. It's just, that's kind of how it just falls. We'll see how the other games are. That it's irredeemable. I mean, there's games in here that, like, I think this game's shit right here. Return to Sure Nagasu Island, but I want everybody to play it and support the devs. Like, but it's a 3, right? So it's one of those things. It's hard to really nail it. I think it hits probably I'd probably say low 3. I'm thinking is what's gonna happen. Right? Like AI2 I have a disdain for. So maybe that's a hard one to sell it against. Guru Kill is like, that's like, let's just take a few, right? So like AI2, it's like, there's obviously a lot more going on in AI2, a lot more budget, and they try to do a lot more with, like, you know, gameplay, but it's like that kind of budget and stuff. I don't want to like make it seem like it's better. Like, clearly more is happening in it, but like it falls apart way harder than this. But this is kind of just like a steady flatline. It's like Aokana, great art, completely just fucking mind-numbing story. But like maybe it's better. I don't know. I almost want to. What did you guys put this down as? Head as code. The thing is, like, this game, like, the gameplay's fine, and I think that's the only thing that's really saving it. Like, it's just an okay adventure thing. The rest just has, like I said, absolutely no teeth, man. It's not, like, offensively bad. It's just feels very just kind of just weak. They don't, like I said, the characters just don't have any bite. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, yeah, first projects you could head as code, and like that, I mean, had a bit more scope. It's like, and I respected that as a first project. I mean, the art's like okay in this, there's not enough music, the atmosphere's not there, the story's just kind of, but the gameplay's like okay. Well, mid 2s. I just don't know if I could say this is worse than AI2. No, you're totally fine, Kyrie. I appreciate it. I hope we're not, I was like pissing you off or anything. I'm not trying to like destroy this VN or anything. I don't have anything against it. Yeah, if they're probably hard to read. Like, Like a lot of people know the pictures in here. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, I mean, this game I think is like it's fucking like 3, but it's amazing and everybody should play it. I just don't know. Personally, yeah, it's just. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm glad. That's the thing is what saves it for me is the escape room stuff is like okay, right? Like I don't think it's too shabby. It's not great. Even in VNs, you get stuff like 999 and shit that literally does this almost everything the same, but like better, right? But I don't know, man. Yeah, this one's got a bit more gameplay than I expected. It's almost hard to judge it purely as like a VN type of thing, but there's plenty of VNs that do that, I suppose. So it's fair to do it. I don't know, man. I barely remember Kiss for the Battles, dude. It's got Yuri. That's about all we need to know. I mean, Punchline is more of a joke. See, it's the thing is like you have more fun joking about these and Eurokill and stuff, but they're like way worse. Eurokill's in that camp though, where it's also got good gameplay but bad everything else. But it's so bafflingly bad. Where this is just kind of like it's a different kind, dude. It's a different kind of like weak. Where like like Eurokill's bafflingly fucked. Death game, shmup mix. So it has good gameplay, but it has a lot less good gameplay. It's not as often. And it's just but it also has escape room type of shit. Production value is better. I can't remember the music. But we got a lot more laughs out of Eurokill, but like, Wait, I don't know. This one's hard, man. I want to say like bottom of 3. Because I would say that, I mean, KNS is better, right? Like Carno Shoujo is better. And it kills me to say it, but Must Have Falls is better. Even though I really disappointed in those devs, what it is. I would say Psychopath's Mandatory Happiness is about the same level of like kind of Deadline story. Roman Sands though, dude. I might put it like right above Roman Sands. We'll see. Like a really low 3. Just because of the gameplay. If you remove the gameplay, I mean, we'd probably be down we'd be pretty fucking low. I would say if we remove the gameplay, we'd probably be heading low 2s. Even lower. I think we'll see as we go. I don't know if my opinion's gonna be twisted. Jesus, you can barely see it. You really gotta zoom in on these, but that's fine. Almost want to do low 3. That might be maybe too generous. But I think I put a little bit more value and at least like a steady, like fine enough. Like I was kind of having a little bit of fun. Like, oh, I got to take this over there and that over there. It's not like really getting your brain juices flowing. You don't have to like know a whole lot. You know, like a VLR or something is an escape room game that's got a little bit, ask a little bit more of you, but like it was still like paced fine. It's just the story. It just doesn't have much going on. Personal like enjoyment is very different from how we're rating on this scale here. I guess though. Like sure, Nagasu Island's super fun, but it's super bad, right? This game was like, it was just fun at times. But like objectively, attempting to be objective here, which is like, I mean, who cares that much, but. I don't know. I think just gameplay wise, I'd give it like a low 3. Roman Sands is like, just like, it's got style sort of, but in like a temp style. There's no meat. At least this game has something, right? Like AI is just all pathetic. Like, if you remove gameplay, I'd be at 2. I'd probably only put very as high as I would in a tier list, and I mean all that high because I played as a teenager years ago and tried to show you. No, that's totally fine. Absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely fair. I appreciate you saying that, too. Yep, I mean, that's how I feel. Yeah, I'm not trying. We just have fun talking about them. But the guilty pleasures or games that I think are fucked that I still love, I mean, absolutely. Like I said, this game right here, Return to Sherlock Island, I think it's an absolute mess. But I respect the creator a lot. I want it to do well. I'll be playing it again. Like it's one of those things. Like yeah, you can separate your enjoyment from what you maybe really think it is in the grand scheme of things or something. Love me some Kingdom Hearts, man. Kingdom Hearts is a guilty pleasure for me. The stories in those are fucking fucked. I love Nomura's fucking wacky ass stories, man. But Kingdom Hearts has a lot of good stuff in it. I really love the music. I always liked the worlds and stuff. But Jesus, as the story gets going. Very fun. Those are very fun guilty pleasures. I think what really killed... Well, Dream Drop Distance started the story downfall. But I think 3 really was the weakest story. Other than like your Recoded or some random shit, right? But like... Kingdom Hearts 3 it's like... It's too indulgent. Everybody wins, man. Like, everybody gets their piece. Everybody gets a story. It's all at the end, right? Otherwise, it's just like 10-hour-long Disney Worlds. With like 10 minutes of story in between each of them, and it's just like it just felt kind of weak. You go through all these games with the anti-black coat nightmares and all this crazy shit and Dream Drop and it's just so chuny and so fucking over the top and so stupid. Like I'm just laughing at how dumb it is the whole time, but like you're kind of into it because it's kind of so goofy and out there in like a funny kind of guilty pleasure way. But then 3 is just like it doesn't go stupid enough. But it doesn't like clean enough with the characters, and then the pace is kind of shit, and it's like, like if you're gonna go ape shit like in DDD, at least fucking stick the landing, right? But they kind of just like let out a fucking wet fart for 3. I hope 4 goes goofy, because they set up some more stupid shit at the end of Melody of Memories. So. Go ahead. Kingdom Hearts spoilers if anybody's gonna play them. I mean, I just said that everybody gets a win, but I mean, it's no more. Everybody expects that. I talk about Kingdom Hearts enough. Yeah, feel free. If it's good, our comparison here, our conversation, why not? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with liking something for nostalgia, and I'm not even saying like, that's truly like maybe all that bad. Like I've just played a lot of crap. A lot of games, VNs and stuff, something I just have like a different view on it. It's not that I like need it to fail. I was just like, that's just kind of where it is, man. I'd be lying. I don't think people could take me seriously if I was just, oh yeah, it's great. It's just cause I don't want to like reel it. And we're doing it for fun. I don't like I got any horse in the race or anything. Right? I don't like get me like. Feel smarter. We're just talking about stuff because I like the medium and the industry and shit. The time travel rules they set up at the start, the ones that Xehanort completely acted like didn't exist. Yeah, Jesus, there's a lot going on in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I mean, I kind of remember what you're talking about. I think everything gets so overshadowed by that last couple hours of Xehanort going absolutely fucking apeshit, setting up Kingdom Hearts 3, that like a lot of that stuff falls apart. The problem with time travel and multi-worlds is Nomura uses it for fan service and indulgence more than he does to make a good story. Look at, spoilers, 7 Remake. FF7 Remake. I mean, he's a creative director, but like you can just feel it. Maybe he didn't do the script himself. I mean, clearly he didn't because some of the writing's good, but like it's all just multiverse shit. It's all time travel-y type of shit to make sure that like, I'm expecting in the next games everybody gets like a win kind of thing. Like nobody died in FF7 Remake. All the people that were sad, that you're sad that died. And the original FF7 are alive now, and it's like, it feels like Kingdom Hearts 3 all over again. I don't mind time travel. I think it's really cool and really good. And there's some amazing pieces of work, even in VNs that use it, but it can be very much just like not thought out, very just kind of for the sake of fan service. Think like a Hyrule Warriors 2 or something, right? Like it's literally just there to get people on screen. It just depends. I love Nomura, dude. I love Nomura. I can't get enough, but he's so fucking bad half the time. Name one good time travel VN. Thank you, man. ZTD? Clearly. Steins Gate. Haven't read it, but I know it's good. There you go. There's a few. Yeah, Fata Morgana. There's good movies and shit too. I mean, I don't want to like spoil everything around. I mean, there's things that use like theoretical time travel, like 13 Sentinels or something. There's a lot more of it. I was tickled when I saw the end of the trailer 3 because Days the first video game to make me cry. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any nostalgia to her. My first was Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and then I didn't play any more until like 4 or 5 years ago. I did them all. This guy's spoiling everything. Well, I mean, the man asked me for some time travel. But yeah, Neo 2D, Neo 2E, don't get me started. I liked Neo 2E pretty well, but yeah, I mean the first one still takes the cake. Oh, there was that one game I played also, The Forgotten City. That had cool time travel in it. It was like the game and everything was based around it. I mean, it's kind of a VN. It's like an adventure game, sort of. But I mean, it's mostly just talking. There's good ones. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Low 3? I don't know. Better than AI2? Jesus. It's hard to separate myself from how much AI2 is like, fuck, man. The thing about this game too is it's like 8 hours, which really helps when you compare it to something that's like mind-numbingly boring for 40 hours like Good Mono, or 30 hours like World's End Club. Like yeah, World's End Club has like funnier peaks of dog shit, but it also has a lot more just boring shit and falls apart more hilariously bad, but it is worse. Like this kind of just doesn't do enough. It's just kind of but it's not like holy fuck, you know, bad. Like, I mean, that's like Punchline, or you know, like Zonky Zero is like ultra boring too, but you have to deal with it for like 20 hours. There's some things like Head Has Coda that I could respect in the same vein as like maybe like early work or something. You know, there's stuff like this that only is this high because of like style or some shit, but like, I don't know. Low 3. I might even want to put it like at the bottom of 3. We'll see. What? Steins Gate? The anime? There's a lot of good. There's a lot of good time travel out there. This juice, by the way. It's not booze. Oh, Erased. Erased was. It was fine, yeah. I didn't have a big problem with Erased. I don't think it sticks to landing super hard, but I liked it still fine. been a bit since I've seen it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I crazy? Low 3? You guys respect that, or is that fuck? I think I'm more okay with the gameplay than most people here. Like, is it a hot take to be like it's better than like AI2, but like worse than G Senjo? Yeah, I mean in terms of adventure gameplay, but yes, that's the only opinion I really needed. The rest of you can fuck up. Kalitsu has spoken. Can I get a Kojima sip, please? Now that's a fucking storyteller, dude. Kojima's so bad, man. Oh my god, I need Goto to play Death Stranding. It's so fucking up. That is some of the most pretentious shit, man. That guy is up his own fucking ass, man. Oh, Tello? Yeah, I just saw T-E-L and then I. And then I thought it was like something weird. Yeah, Kyrie, that's my thing. It's more the pace of the puzzles, right? That's okay for me. Is like at least they keep going at a steady clip. You use your items on things that you could generally figure out, and it's like fine. It's not. That's like super basic, but let me tell you, there's a lot of fucking point and clicks in adventure games that don't even manage to get that right. You know, between the Ripper, 15 minutes of walking in between each screen to completely arcane, obscure bullshit, like, at least this just fucking, you're like, oh, I could remember this thing here. It uses the entire area, the world beforehand, before where you were, which is cute occasionally. Like, it's steady enough. They're all really basic. They pretty much tell you what to do all the time. There's a couple that were jank, but like, it's okay. It's not. I wouldn't even call it good. I'd probably still call it bad, but it's not like irritatingly bad. But it's that much better than the story, just enough to put it. I feel like as a 3 for me. I'm iffy on it, man. I think if I put it anywhere else, it'd probably be like a high 2. I think there's a lot of things about either of these, like Alcana or something, that you could like Alcana has better characters, better arcs, better art, but it's also mind-numbingly fucking boring for most of it. And I think that has some value, despite like being better in a lot of areas. I think something like length and and pace and how much gameplay and how like painful the gameplay. It's like we're sitting here trying to talk about things that are like atrocious, right? It's really hard to compare stuff on a certain level like that. Like how much shit is there? Like how long I have to deal with the shit starts becoming a factor, all that kind of crap. No, it's fun, yeah. I mean, and you don't have to agree with me either. What's the second game called? Was it Gear Detective, or is it Crossing at the Farthest Horizon? I might gotta mess with these. Whoa, who are these fucking characters?